I don't know if this is okay, there probably isn't any audio in this part. Okay. So it doesn't do full finger tracking, but that's okay. Alright, so we want realistic view. We got now this is pod racing. Alright, we want grip hold mode. We got that one and that one. So we'll select that pod racer. And then we'll do track 1 here. Alright, are you ready for this? Let's go. Let's do this. Okay, so I have to physically hold on to these things, and I can move them like this. Now this is pod racing. Let's go. Alright. So there's... oh god. There's, you're controlling turning and speed. Oh my god. Okay. With just moving your hands forward and back. And then the triggers of the controllers are brakes, but you don't need brakes in pod racing. Why would you ever? The A button does this boost, but I don't think the boost actually does anything. All it does is make a noise. Okay. And then the other racers... for them... oh god. Okay. For the most part, just run into you. There's also a repair function that has sound clips from episode 1. But I only got it to do that precisely once. Alright, so there's the other racers here. Let's allow them to catch up, have a little bit more exciting race here. This is also really tiring to play. Now this is pod racing. Hey, Gigio. Okay, mostly they just crash on this rock wall next to this thing. Okay. Uh-oh, one of them took the shortcut. Alright. It looks like we have beaten Sebulba. Oh man, this is so tiring. Okay, we did it. Okay. Alright, player did it. We beat Mando. We got the same time, apparently. This is a 3-way tie, I guess. Sure. But I'm number 1. Okay. So we'll do the other pod this time. And then track 2. Track 2 is the actual track from the movie, I think. So it's a lot more detailed and involved. Okay, and then this one, the controls are farther back for some reason. Okay. So on the dashboard of the pod racer here, there's a map that I don't know how easy it is to see with my capture. Where am I going? Okay, right there. And the map is extremely useful. Oh, we're not Sebulba. We don't do that. Oh god. That's a nerf herder move right there. Oh god. Okay, I've never taken that shortcut before. That was a little too fraught for me. So this track, a lot more difficult. And this is cool as hell. If this wasn't so tiring to actually, oh god, tiring to play, this would be a lot more fun. Like, this is a good, like, upper arm workout, I guess. Okay. Alright. I think I'm at full speed here. So yeah, this is pretty much the full episode 1 track, and it's awesome. I also don't know if I'm going backwards now. Oh god. Okay. So my right engine is in bad shape. And I think it does eventually blow up if you don't repair it. Oh my god. My arms hurt so bad now. I played this earlier today, and I guess they haven't fully recovered from all this pod racing. But this is awesome. And this is just free on itch.io. Okay. Oh god. Okay. It's fine. We're fine. Okay. Repair our engine a little bit. So I never played Racer Revenge. I only played the original like N64 era game. So I don't know if this is like ripped directly from Racer Revenge. It might be. But this is a really, really well put together track. What I was actually thinking of doing was, since I want to learn Unreal Engine 5 at some point, maybe recreating this, except with the fancy... Oh god, my arms. The fancy Unreal Engine 5 landscape stuff. Because you could do like photorealistic in-game landscapes with that. And this might be a good test case for that. Oh man. Okay. All right, that's enough of that. Okay. And then arcade mode, all that does is it puts a screen in front of you, which I guess recreates the arcade experience. I guess there's an arcade version of Racer Revenge that probably looked like this. So I guess this is a recreation of that. But if you're gonna play this, you might as well play it in the classic first-person mode. Oh man, my arms. Holy shit. Alright. Oh, and for motion sickness, yeah, I kind of believe that. This game didn't really make me motion sick, though, because it wasn't really bouncing me around or anything. So yeah, that was that incredible experience. What a thing. Somebody on the itch.io page said that they were doing God's work by doing this, and I agree. I agree. Okay. Alright, so now I gotta get set up here for the other Star Wars game. And I just Alt F forward out of a very important program here. Shit. Okay. Alright. I gotta turn off these real quick. Because I do not need these for Star Wars Squadrons. There we go. Okay. Alright, so in case you missed it last time on Star Wars Squadrons, oh, I almost forgot. I figured out the audio thing with this. So it turns out at some point in the patches for this game, the developers of this game just like turned all of the volume controls of this game to like 20% for some reason and kept it there. So despite whatever you do, you can turn on the in-game audio volume all the way up to 100. You could hack the game to get it to go to like 500%. Doesn't do shit. And even worse, it did it to the console versions too. And then they just never patched it to fix that. They just, well, okay, we're going to set the audio to 20% and then I guess we're all fired or something. I don't know. I'm baffled as to why that happened and why they left it like that. But that's the way it is with this one. So I figured out that I could use my hardware audio interface and boost the volume that way. So now the dialogue should be hearable now. The music should be hearable. The sound effects should be hearable. And it should be the same level that my voiceover is. So I fixed that. We're good on all that. So, in case you missed it last time, here's what happened previously on Star Wars Squadrons. Previously.
No. Only standard ties today.
Flying old school, sir. This might be a real challenge after all.
Pilot, boot up your cockpit systems.
Understood.
That button? Okay. Deploy countermeasures has been unassigned. That's fine. We'll reassign it later. Save changes? Sure. Okay, now I should be able to boot up my TIE Fighter. There we go. This is so stupid.
Good. All systems upgraded, and the fleet is in.
Okay, we're fine.
You may need to get creative. Make sure your fighters.
It's a trap.
Squadron, focus. We're not losing anyone else.
Eh?
I'm honored to assume command of the Temperance in this fleet.
And your astromech droid now. Keep an eye on it.
Got him.
Nice shooting.
Oh, jeez. There we go. With
Wedge Antilles, Rogue Squadron. I hear you're the reason I was able to finally get a comm through.
Okay, Vanguard, on me. Let's head for the Victorum.
Okay.
Regrouping on your position, Victorum.
They fixed this turret, though. Oh, man. Well.
Better make a good first impression.
Imperial Navy allows man buttons, apparently. Okay. Alright. So we should be able to see this with the proper all that. Should be able to hear the music going. Alright, so the New Republic / Rebel Alliance has stolen a Star Destroyer. They are doing a secret project where they are taking old Star Destroyers and taping them together with duct tape called Project Starhawk or something. And they're going to use that to fight the Empire, which is still around. This game takes place after Return of the Jedi. And you also play both sides of the conflict. You play as the Rebels and the Imperials in this. And the current mission that we're on, we are as the Imperials right now, I believe. Oh no, this is New Republic. All right, Vanguard Squadron. That's our squadron. So the audio should be much higher this time.
Hey pal, over here.
I hear a gonk. I heard a gonk. I don't see a gonk. Man, that droid's moving. Okay. Alright, apparently we're flying a Y-Wing next mission. Let's do this.
You're right, Lyndon. My contacts verified your suspicions. It's her.
I knew it could only be Teresa Carroll. Her mark is all over these attacks. We know her style.
You do realize there's only one reason she would attack Osnian Prime and the engineering convoy.
She's searching for Project Starhawk. That's why I've already taken steps to stop her. Before she can find the Nadiri dockyards. Before anyone else gets hurt.
Lyndon. What have you done?
Relax, Ardo. All I did was send Teresa a message. One she can't ignore.
Teresa, here's where our base is. Bye.
Your briefing's ready to go.
Oop. Okay, fine.
An old protege of mine, Teresa Carroll, is leading the Empire's search for Project Starhawk. She won't stop until it's destroyed. So I've initiated a plan. I sent a message that we know was intercepted by an Imperial listening post hidden near Esselis.
What was the message?
Bait for Teresa. And now that the Imperial post has served its purpose, we're ready for Part 2. If we destroy that listening post, Teresa will think we have something to hide and follow that message to the letter. Vanguard, I want you to take Y-Wings with heavy ordnance to that post in Esselis and bomb it to oblivion. A Corvette will join you to draw Imperial fire. Gunny will support and resupply our bombers. These are your targets. We've identified the receivers along the hull as weaker areas. Destroy them all. Additionally, destroy the thermal regulation systems along the exterior trench and any dishes atop the listening post. If you pull this off, we'll rob the Empire of a valuable asset, and then Teresa will fall right into our trap.
Yeah, the mouse droid is always the best character in like the first-person shooters. There's a gonk like over there. I heard a gonk in my left ear. Okay, there's a gonk over there. Alright. We found the gonk. So this is our first bomber mission. Let's check out the Y-Wing in its 1977 glory. Uh-huh. Can't move the throttle when you're looking at this. So not much to it in a Y-Wing. There's a bunch of enormous lights that I'm sure mean something. Sure. Alright, so probably the most impressive thing that this game manages to do, it makes flying bombers not just the most boring thing.
Y-Wings are built to carry bombs and other heavy explosives. It makes them slower, but they pack a punch against large targets and capital ships.
Okay. So, standard laser rotary cannon has auto aim. Less DPS. Heavy rotary cannon, short wind-up time, fires quick, high sustained, or worried about missing. Maneuverability penalty. So there's a maneuverability penalty when you're using the laser. Okay, let's do this. So we get a minigun, I guess. Goliath missile or proton bomb. Oh, that's right. You have two different auxiliaries. Okay, so we have missiles and bombs. Countermeasure is that. That's fine. And then everything else I think will be fine. Okay, let's do it. Because yeah, like in the movies, the Y-Wings were just like these slow crappy things. But in this, they play more like tanks more than anything, which is neat.
So, with the Empire eavesdropping on New Republic comms, do you think Teresa Carroll overheard everything?
She only cares about finding her Starhawk, Frisk.
Oh, sure, still. Better bomb this listening post into oblivion, right? For the safety of our new battleship, and for no other reason. Temperance, this is Vanguard Squadron. We're closing in on the hear some Imperial chatter. You'll thank Ardo and his spy network later. Let's form up with our Corvette. It'll run interference during the strike.
This is a really neat map. Okay. So a quick recap of
Post in the middle of nowhere. How'd the boss find this place again?
the UI here. Off to the left is the speed indicator. When you're in the middle part, you turn the fastest. Center part, these three bars are the power. Middle one is lasers. Left is speed. Right is shields. This is shield indicator.
No choice but to intercept.
What could be that enticing?
That's the thing. Jace won't tell us. But it's a seed that will sprout into a trap.
Cancel this mission and worry about the details of the trap later.
Okay. And I do not get a third-person view. This is the only view I get of anything. And the red dots above the console here are my laser power.
Built this listening post just down by the startle.
This one, perhaps, but it isn't the last listening post eavesdropping on the galaxy. Well, they do seem hell-bent on finding us. I bet the Empire cannot stand that we're building a new ship out of their old ones.
There's our listening post. I'll jam Imperial sensors on approach. I love it. They'll never see us coming. Let's make them regret eavesdropping on the New Republic, huh? And just like that, we're hidden from Imperial sensors. Follow me, 5. We'll lead the bombing run.
Grace and I will take care of station defenses and starfighter patrols.
Here we go, 5. Give them everything you got.
Okay.
Good, you're almost there. On my mark, it's bombs away.
Alright, hit 4 to drop a bomb. So yeah, bombs go straight down in this.
It's worried. Time patrols.
Just like in episode 8, and I guess Return of the Jedi as well.
Target the dishes on top of the station. Empire can't hold reinforcements without them.
Okay. So if I lay low here. The squad mates are actually pretty good at doing their thing, at least on this difficulty. Okay. This rotary laser. Really gives them the business. And it slightly auto-aims. Okay, oh, I don't have a heal. Oh, the comm array. Yeah, the audio's great. They probably got it from straight from the archives, I'm guessing. Which is the right thing to do. Like, I think the explosions all look great in this. Sound effects are great. Like, there's very little to not like about this, to be honest. It's drawing from, like, the good Star Wars lore. IMO. Alright, Comrade is almost destroyed. Okay. Alright, where's Gunny?
Nice shooting, Five. Those Imperials are on their own.
Okay, so I took a lot of hits there, and I'm still practically fine. Should probably take out these while I'm here. So the Y-Wing is like the A-10 tank killer now of Star Wars. Okay. And then this part, I remember this part was neat. This one's like a little mini trench run. Oh god. Hello. Alright.
Located in the trench circling the edge of the station. Fly into the trench, give them hell.
Alright. Flying into the trench here. Oh god. Proton bombs, excellent weapons against hardened targets. Bombs fired straight down from your starfighter. You must orient yourself over the target, roll, and then drop them. Oh jeez. Okay. Yeah, the bomb mechanics are fun. They're weird, but they're fun. Just because they're using the weird logic, I guess. Two more. Okay. Alright, defend the Corvette. Wherever that is. Oh god. Okay. Oh, at the vent. I thought regroup at the vet. Yeah, because there's actually stuff on the battlefield to maneuver around for once, unlike the old ones. Okay, it's fine. We got a big old bus of a Y-Wing here. No problem.
I want to see you do this. No, we want you to perform that fire for you, Five.
They give you medals if you unlock them. Huh? Okay. All right, we did it. Let's go.
All right, team.
That was pretty wizard.
Watching Imperial stuff burn.
Got him. So that was probably one of the more fun missions so far, and it's one where you're flying a fucking Y-wing. Like, if you told that to 12-year-old me in the late 90s, I would have never believed you. All right.
Great work, Vanguard Squadron. Our trap is set. Come on home. It's time for the next step.
With their listening post destroyed, the Imperial hunt for the Nadiri dockyards is stalled, and Teresa Carroll will be more inclined to believe Lyndon Javes' message. It's time to stop her for good. So here's the medals that you get. If I did the optional objective for protecting the Corvette, I would have got the medal for that. So, and then I believe if you play on higher difficulties, you get better versions of those medals, and that's probably tied to achievements. But I'm not a big achievementologist, so no big deal. Okay.
Attention all droids. Power surges have been reported on X6 and 7.
No gonks in sight besides that one. Actually, maybe if I talk to them, I can look at the gonk a little better.
All I'm saying is, instead of blowing up that listening post, we should have commandeered it.
Hey, buddy.
Imagine the kind of fun we could have had messing with the Imperials.
Look at that gonk.
Or the credits we could make.
As your squad leader, I'm gonna pretend I didn't just hear that.
Come on, Gunny. You telling me the New Republic couldn't use more intel? You know.
Let's stand right in front of these laser cannons.
That's a good point. I guess once you steal a Star Destroyer, everything Imperial starts to look tempting.
This seems safe.
No, we used to be rebels. We turned into a legit republic, and suddenly we all gotta stay on the straight and narrow.
The commander's lining up a trap for Teresa Carroll. That's not enough of a con for you?
In the old days, I'd trick her for everything but a pair of boots to stand in. But I guess this'll do.
Well, when he's right, he's right. Now, how about we get some actual work done?
All right. Sure. That's enough lore for today. Okay, no cutscene here, I guess.
Congratulations. Because you captured the Star Destroyer Victorum, our Starhawk prototype has been completed ahead of schedule. But the Empire does not know that. They believe it's still under construction. Teresa Carroll will keep hunting Project Starhawk until it's destroyed. And we've been assigned to stop her. So, using that decoy message I sent, we're going to set up an ambush. The false intel stated that you're protecting a shipment of Magnite crystals, essential to completing the Starhawk. With this bait, we'll draw Teresa and the Overseer deep into the Xavian Abyss, a highly volatile area of space. Here is where we set our trap. Don't worry about the convoy. It's empty and droid piloted. However, that does mean you'll need to clear any obstructions from its path. Vanguard, I want you to defend that convoy with everything you've got. We need to make this look good. Your destination is this bottleneck. There, the Starhawk will be waiting to disable the Overseer, and hopefully, capture Teresa.
Huh.
It might sound simple, but nothing is simple in the Xavian Abyss. Brace yourselves.
Okay. All right, let's do it.
You got your choice of fighters for this mission. An X-Wing, Y-Wing, or A-Wing. They've all got pros and cons. Check the schematics and let me know what'll suit you.
If I could put that rotary cannon on the A-Wing, then that would be
Coming right up.
ideal.
If you need it, I got it. You got it.
Okay, pressing the wrong button here.
If you need it, I got it.
Nope. Standard lasers. Close range only. Well, when presented with the option to use an A-Wing, I will generally... Yeah, that's true. That would be OP. Plus, that rotary cannon's probably bigger than, like, half of the A-Wing. So... yeah, let's do it. Let's A-Wing.
Very nice.
I think I can swap out ships mid-mission, too, if I need to. Yeah, that spin-up time is kind of a bummer, but it just does so much damage that it's fine. Nice. They had to make 3 different versions of this cutscene, depending on which ship you chose. Okay, and we have a much better view.
As you can see, I wasn't exaggerating about the dangers of the Xavian Abyss.
Than the Y-Wing.
Look at that lightning. We got word that Teresa Carroll has taken the bait. Her flagship overseer is closing in. Good luck, Vanguard. Protect that convoy and see you on the other side.
You can feel it, right? Chaos on every side. We don't belong here.
I'd hate to see what does.
Interesting that you can see the shields on those.
The Starhawk disables the overseer. The same as the Victoral, I expect. Board it, lock its systems, and take the crew prisoner.
I don't know, Grace. I can't imagine Teresa Carroll coming along quietly. I hate these clouds. Who knows what's out there?
We know what's out there. A Star Destroyer with a captain who wants us dead.
We'll come home. Thanks, Gunny. The convoy's droid autopilot ain't smart enough to steer through these asteroids.
Then let's blast them a path.
Do I? Yeah, that was just outside. That wasn't the...
Wait, look. A Star Destroyer. Or what's left of one.
I'd say it's been here a long while.
This is one of the old Clone Wars Star Destroyers. Actually, this is a Jedi cruiser because they had the double bridge thing.
It's one hour in salt.
I've been watching a lot of Clone Wars. I'm finally on season 7. Yeah, like it's Grace over there.
Scouts. Perfect. The boss's plan is working.
Yeah, exactly. Have a good night, you. Have a good one. I too am trying to get on a better sleep schedule, but I still got another 3 weeks or so before I gotta commit. Okay. Yeah, that went pretty smooth.
The ambush point is this way. Ready? Let's go. I'm with you. I'm in formation.
So that was a real-time cutscene. Same with this one.
Finally, we've drawn it in.
Nobody panic. This is the plan. Defend the convoy and keep luring the overseer to the ambush. Could you challenge an Imperial Star Destroyer? Before we lose the convoy. Guess just something to happen. This is herself.
Stay focused.
With nowhere to go. Squadrons! Gonna take out those bombers.
Bombers over there. Oh god, oh god. Okay. I got a little too close to the Star Destroyer.
More Imperial fighter. Check behind. Focus on the bombers.
Yeah, my little baby A-Wing. Not the greatest choice for getting up in a Star Destroyer's grill. Alright, I'll let them come to me. Yeah, the B-Wing is weird. It's, you can, like, rotate it around the cockpit, and it's bizarre. pieces. Okay, so there's our big ship over there. Oh my god, that's a lot of them. There's all sorts of dialogue happening in the background. I can't make out any of it. No idea if any of it's actually important. Oh god. Okay. Shields up. Shields up, Max. Okay, tractor beam. Okay. Oh my god. Alright, we're capturing another Star Destroyer, I guess.
Ha! The scan worked, Titan. That convoy's navicomputer had the sector and system we've been looking for.
We've got them right where we want them.
Yeah, I probably have the sound effects and music turned up too high relative to dialogue.
Titan, return to the Overseer for immediate hyperspace jump.
We can't jump that fast. We could end up in the middle of a star or worse.
Stay and we die for sure. Move!
I thought there was already precedent for not being able to go to hyperspace when you're in a tractor beam. Unless there's other lore I'm unaware of.
Well, we know the Starhawk works.
Toss the Overseer around like a loath rat.
Good. Lousy Imperials deserve payback, with interest.
Shall we just build a Death Star and get it over with?
Oh, come on, Grace. We're still the good guys. Anyhow, we won, right? Wherever they jumped, no ship's coming back from that.
Let's hope so.
Alright. You survived the Xavian Abyss intact, though the same cannot be said for Teresa Carroll's flagship. The Overseer's whereabouts are unknown, but the damage it suffered means Project Starhawk is safe. So we got all the medals except for don't die. Whoops. Alright, Titan Squadron.
Where are we?
Alpha Rem, Remetic System, Grid L42.
Scramble fire crews. Get a distress call to the nearest Imperial station.
Haha! There's an old munitions depot in this system, Captain. Run by a Colonel Grom. Must be our lucky day.
Make the call. This isn't over, thank God.
Man.
So,
You jump to my territory, uninvited, then demand my supplies?
The character models in this look so good.
The Starhawk project is within our grasp. All I need is repairs and proper munitions.
No. The Emperor assigned me to this depot. I decide how its resources are used. As of this moment, that includes your Star Destroyer. Consider yourself reassigned.
The Overseer was sent on this mission by Admiral Sloane herself.
Admiral Sloane isn't here, Captain. I have rebel guerrillas to deal with. And now, so do you. Grom out.
Dang.
He wants us to fight rebels. All right. We'll protect his depot. And if his munitions get lost in the crossfire, well, lucky for us.
Man, regulations specifically forbid this.
I will not be beaten by Vanguard, grandstanding imbeciles, or anyone else.
Please, no judgment.
It's just fine. Call in Titan Squadron. Now!
Could we talk?
Oh man, we get an interceptor now. Alright, any mouse droids around? Oh, yeah, there it is. Inspect. Oh, just clip through that guy's leg. Alright, perfect. No gonks here, unfortunately. Alright, so here's our squadron. Edgelord squad. Yeah, we can outrun the bullets now.
Local rebel forces are preparing to attack Colonel Graum's munitions depot. You'll patrol the area in preparation for the attack, and keep the depot safe. Graum is a fool, but his assets belong to the Empire. Therefore, they belong to us.
Ah, I see.
During your patrol, Titan III will secretly search the station, its freighters, and cargo shuttles for baradium. This explosive material will be a valuable tool against the Starhawk. Tag the baradium, and LT-514 will retrieve it remotely. While Graum is kept busy by the rebel attack, escort the baradium to the Overseer for safekeeping. According to the Colonel, these 3 towers hold large munition stockpiles and will be the rebels' priority targets. It's a powder keg. If we lose the towers, we lose the depot, and the Overseer will be defenseless. Remember, as long as repairs are still underway, we can't afford to engage the Republic. Secure the baradium, halt the rebel assault, and then we can leave the Remetic system. You're on your own, Titan Squadron. Let's do this right.
All right.
Captain Carroll has assigned you a TIE Interceptor. This machine is built to cut down enemy fighters, and that's what you do best.
Okay. In theory. All right, rapid fire cannon, standard laser, which is slightly higher DPS, but this is close. Wait, what's the difference between this? So the standard one is better in literally every way. It's got higher DPS, it's got longer range, projectile speed's the same. Alright, what about this? Ion cannon? No thanks. Okay.
Good eye.
Back to standard. Seeker mine. Okay. We currently don't have a repair, and we want that. We definitely want that. Anti-starfighter missile, onslaught rockets. Those are dumb fires, so no. Drops a mine behind you. No thanks. Actually, it's got 6 shots. Nah. Okay. Hull. Passive stealth. Interesting. Less damage from auxiliary. Nope. Enemies take longer to lock on. Less hull. Nope. Okay. Alright, engines. Slower max speed, faster turns. Reach max speed, stop quickly. And higher max speed, don't want that. I might want this micro thrust to make you more maneuverable. Nah. Nah, okay. I think I like this config. Okay. I don't know if I'm Titan 3, if I'm supposed to be doing the scanning here.
I've ordered Titan Squadron to patrol the area in preparation of the enemy attack.
Good. My munitions depot is as valuable as it is volatile. I expect you to defend it with your lives.
So this is the
Split up and patrol the depot.
the same station as Rogue One. My favorite Star Wars thing, Rogue One. So good. Better than Empire Strikes Back. I'm gonna see if I can turn down. Okay.
Nobody survives that chain reaction.
Okay, notice how the sound effects are way
Which I know you do.
way softer now, but it's set to 100%. That was that audio thing I was telling you about.
Wonder how many of our outposts survived. Could be more resources out there. Research, weapons, medical.
I thought I was supposed to be scanning these.
Final tower is clear. No sign of the rebels yet.
Huh. So they just glued on some...
Several ships in the area. Target and scan them to locate the Palladium.
Titan 3, split up and find it.
Am I Titan 3?
Scanning freighter. Titan 3, do the same.
Okay. I am Titan 3, apparently.
No beradium. Any luck?
That freighter doesn't have beradium, but I'm detecting concussion missiles, heavy ion cannons, and plasma bombs as well.
Think of what we could have accomplished at Endor with these supplies.
Come on, Titan 3. Got a plan. During the Jabez incursion, our forces used beradium, moved it with Zeta-class cargo shuttles. If Grom has beradium, he might be doing the same. We used beradium strikes to drive the rebels out of hiding at Jabez. But it didn't flush the rebels out. It incinerated them.
Yeah, that was, that's Gary Whitta, I think. Old, he's been involved with video games for decades, since, like, the 90s. Oh, I'm supposed to scan the... Where's the Zeta-class shuttle? Oh, here.
That's it. Beradium. I'm tracing its signature across the depot now.
Titan Squadron, regroup.
Okay.
Forming up on your position.
Like in middle school and high school, I used to read PC Gamer cover to cover during school. And he was the editor-in-chief during the good years of that magazine before it
We'll secure the beradium during the enemy raid.
turned into nothing but ads.
We're ready for them.
Like all good things. Okay, we got...
Titan, we have rebel forces emerging from hyperspace.
Right on time.
Rebel bombers are targeting the control towers. Kill those bombers, Titan.
Remember, if they destroy the towers, we lose the depot.
Then the Overseer will be overrun. Or blast. They're going for Tower 1.
Yeah, when he's a regular untested. I think that was, oh god. Before he got involved with Star Wars stuff. Because he did, he wrote, the Book of Eli. Film I've never seen before. Book of Eli is where he got his break into film. But before that, it was just... he was a writer for video games. Or video game journalism stuff.
No more bombers detected.
Yeah.
Close. Rebel fighters coming out of hyperspace.
Give me a resupply.
Focus fire on the rebel corvette. And kill its bomber escort.
Defend control towers, destroy corvette.
They're on me. Rebels heading for Tower 2. Got one.
Trying to get under its shields here. There we go.
Enemies are moving on Tower 3. One less rebel.
I'd say you owe me one.
Any more Y-wings? There we go. Oh god, it's getting really hard to see now. These cracks in my...
We need to shut down that rebel corvette.
in my view here.
Tower 1 has been targeted. Great work.
Watch behind. Enemies closing.
Is that all the bombers?
Okay.
Now what? Attack that target.
Oh god, it's the tower.
Titan 3, fire on the corvette. Enemy behind you. Stay sharp.
The enemy has targeted Tower 2. Corvette destroyed.
Yep.
Rebels are on the run. They'll be back. With friends.
Okay.
Let them. We'll send them fleeing again.
Titan Squadron, LT-514 will remote pilot the cargo ships to the Overseer.
Now it's escort.
Titan, it's time. Escort the cargo shuttles to the Overseer. Ground won't notice a thing while he's under siege. I'm with you.
Focus on the Meridium.
We'll take care of one shuttle group. Titan 3 and I will handle the other.
A-Wing's pretty easy to take down.
Cargo shuttles are en route but vulnerable.
As long as you can catch them.
I'm here. Let's go.
That should be all the fighters. Whew. No problem.
Baradium shuttle is exposed. The Baradium is ours, and Gralm is none the wiser.
Okay.
We have everything we need to annihilate the Rebel base, their Starhawk, and Lyndon Javes. Enemies incoming!
They've sent in a frigate. Destroy it immediately. Shen, take point with ion bombs. We'll follow your lead. I'll bring down their shields. Titan 3, you'll focus on the turrets after the frigate's shields go down.
Destroy turrets. Okay. We already got what we need from this station. I don't know why we're hanging around.
Frigate shields are down.
Okay. So I gotta target flagship systems.
That frigate will tear us apart.
Then we take out its turrets first. Focus fire on its turbo lasers. Under rebel attack. Don't worry, it missed.
Okay. I thought I was supposed to be able to target subsystems.
Finish off the frigate!
Alright.
They've opened fire!
Hang out over here. I can repair. Is that a turret?
Lucky I was here.
They locked on! Titan
We've secured the Baradium and saved this depot from the rebels. Mission accomplished.
Both Grom's mission and ours, Captain. Titan, dock aboard the depot for immediate debriefing.
Titan Squadron, return to the Overseer at once. We're leaving the Remetic system.
Captain, I reassigned you.
My orders come from above you, Colonel Grau. I have everything I came for. Cut communications with this imbecile.
You'll regret this, Captain. I promise you that.
Wizard. Okay. Pairs of the Overseer continue, but the Baradium you've requisitioned from Colonel Grom's depot will give you a surprise advantage at the Nadiri dockyards. Yep. Okay.
Our victory is nearly at hand. We have the location of the Nadiri dockyards, and the Overseer is almost back to full strength. Our only obstacle now is Vanguard Squadron. I won't let them catch us off guard. Not again. Admiral Sloane has a plan to draw Vanguard Squadron and other defenders away from the Nadiri dockyards. The Admiral has ordered Titan Squadron to play a part, and she wants you to take the lead. For this mission, at least. I trust Admiral Sloane's decision. You've proven yourself capable many times over. Just don't let it go to your head. It would be a pity if you turned out like Colonel Grom.
Sure.
Our Baradium munitions give us the firepower to take on the Starhawk, but the situation isn't that simple. The Nadiri dockyards are protected by a massive rebel fleet. We cannot engage the Starhawk until it is vulnerable. Admiral Sloane's strategy is simple. Lure the Republic fleet away from Nadiri with simultaneous attacks on enemy targets across the galaxy. We've been assigned to attack Mon Cala. We don't have the numbers for a pitched battle, so you will have to strike fast. Your mission is to sow chaos through multiple attacks, moving quickly. These refueling pods are your first target. Next, attack civilian transports and any medical frigates supporting them. This will certainly draw out Anvil Squadron who are defending Mon Cala. Stay ahead of them if you can. Titan 3, you're ready for more responsibility. You will lead the assault.
Oh, baby.
Make this fast and brutal. They've earned it.
TIE bomber time. Let's go. That's not a TIE bomber.
For this mission, you're authorized to fly a TIE fighter, Reaper, or Interceptor. Your choice.
So the TIE fighter has more health? And that's about it. So why would you bother? And I think that's fine. I don't really feel like driving the bus. Because that thing's not very fun. Okay. Let's do it.
Mon Cala, one of the Republic's key shipyards.
So quiet. perfect target.
Show no mercy, Titan. Sowing terror and outrage here means victory at Nadiri. Your first target is the refueling pods in orbit. Remember, enemy starfighters are patrolling this system. Move quickly and cut down any interference.
Let's get started. Lead on, Puri.
Look at those transports go. Fuel pod is destroyed. Fuel is the lifeblood of war. Fuel means no ships
all
or
right.
supply lines.
Those exploded, I guess.
Slow, lingering defeat. This will draw enemy attention. Let them come. Plenty of firepower to go around.
We're not here for a drawn-out battle, Von Reg. Hit and split tactics, remember. Fuel eliminated.
Easy pickings.
Titan, Anvil Squadron has been alerted. Enemy reinforcements will be there any minute.
Okay.
Anvil. Perfect. Permission to take point 3. Got a score to settle.
Affirmative. Enemy starfighters approaching.
Imperial invaders, this is Anvil Squadron. Leave Mancala immediately or face the consequences. Anvil, remember me. Should have finished the job. They've knocked out my systems.
Look out behind!
Okay. Potential downside of the interceptor here. It's almost too fast.
There! Now back in the fight!
You saved my life.
Oh god. I'm getting the business here.
I'm taking damage! I'd say you owe me one.
Oh god. I keep forgetting which button is the countermeasure button. The bad button to forget.
Stand by. Reloading.
Can't escape forever.
This is Anvil Leader requesting immediate reinforcements to my location.
Nicely done, Titan. They will feel that loss keenly. That got our laser cannons warmed up, ready for whatever's next.
Let's keep moving.
Give me a resupply. There we go. Okay, next target.
Are we heading to the next target?
You probably get a free resupply between these segments here, but just to be sure.
Titan 3, those transports are our next target. Looks like Anvil Squadron is already here.
Titan Squadron, these ships are under our protection. Leave now or be destroyed. There's a third way, Anvil. You won't like it.
Cut through those Anvil defenders and destroy the transports.
Acknowledged.
Those transports are fleeing towards Moncala's planetary defenses. They only delay the inevitable. damage. I'm behind you.
Okay. All right. Target. That. Okay, there we go. A bit more useful than what it was targeting before.
Under enemy fire. No time to waste. Get rid of those transports.
Lucky I was here.
Okay. Are my teammates ever going to blow up one of these transports? It'd be great if they did. Okay. Please attack that. Christ's sake.
They're all over me.
Thank me later. Enemy transport is destroyed.
All I had to do is destroy 2.
You'll suffer for this, Titan. Try me. Transport scuttled. And the squadron is called in reinforcements.
Okay.
Incoming now.
You've made an impression, Titan. Finish off those transports, or push forward to the next target.
It's your call, 3. Attacking civilians. How much lower can the Imperials sink?
This is so precious.
Let's press on when you're ready. Under fire!
Transport is done for. I'm on your wing.
These ships are no threat to you!
Alright, fine.
I'd say you owe me one. You have a tail.
Yep.
Our next target is that medical frigate.
A medical frigate? Is it carrying patients?
No.
Bacta and stims, but losing medical supplies in wartime is far more devastating.
Titan, engage that target.
You won't stop me.
Shots fired.
If you want that frigate destroyed, we should hurry. They've locked onto me.
That got through. Attack that target.
Expect resistance, Titan. Anvil's on alert now.
We're ready for them.
I'm in their sights.
Frigate's taking damage. It'll take more.
Tracking Anvil. They're headed back your way. Sending coordinates now.
Follow me, Titan.
Okay. We're not destroying it. We're just...
It's Anvil Squadron.
Oh.
They're sensing the silver coronet. The flagship. Anvil's getting overconfident.
Finish off that medical frigate, or head to the Silver Coronet. The Overseer is en route to assist.
Will do.
Changing formation.
Just missed me. Yeah, they got me.
Enemy is locking on.
Alright. Go after... capital ship.
Tracking you.
Don't worry, it missed.
Take no chances, Titan. Return to the Overseer's hangar if you need emergency repairs.
Okay.
This is it, Titan. The Silver Coronet. The pride of Anvil Squadron. And a chance to strike an even
Alright, so I remember this thing
greater blow.
being
Titan 3, lead the assault.
difficult.
Demonstrate your capabilities.
All right, Puri. Lead on. We're wasting time on the Coronet's shields. Climb underneath them. We can attack the hull directly. That section's done for. Move on.
Hey, yeah, you had to do this.
My kind of maneuver. 3, it might help to take out the Coronet's shield generators. Those gills on its hull.
Okay. I'm gonna go in here to get repaired real quick. Okay. And then the shield generators are
We're making a mark.
in between
Coronet is taking damage.
this thing.
Lucky I was here.
There it is. Oh god. Okay, so those things, those are the shield generators. I remember having lots of difficulty with this when I played this a while back.
The Silver Coronet. The pride of Anvil Squadron. And a chance to strike an even greater blow. Titan 3, lead the assault. Demonstrate your capabilities.
All right, 3. Lead on.
Okay.
We're wasting time on the Coronet's shields. Climb underneath them. We can attack the hull directly.
3, it might help to take out the Coronet's shield generators. Those gills on its hull. That's my kind of maneuver.
Watch out. Tractor beam. Try to boost free or destroy the emitter.
Okay.
We're making a mark. Silver Coronet is taking damage. Give it more.
Yeah.
Being snared by a tractor beam.
The Silver Coronet's looking rather tarnished. Keep going. Sounds good to me. Reloading.
All right. Get our health back. Whew. Is there the shield generator? Okay. On the other side.
Taking damage. Lucky I was here.
Fuck. Ugh. I couldn't stop in time. Dang it. Oh god, it keeps putting you back here.
The Silver Coronet, the pride of Anvil Squadron, and a chance to strike an even greater blow. Titan 3, lead the assault. Demonstrate your capabilities.
All right, 3. Lead on. They're wasting time on the Coronet's shields. Climb underneath them. We can attack the hull directly.
Oh god. Okay. I probably have to switch to the
This is it, Titan.
other,
The Coronet,
the ship with shields.
pride of Anvil Squadron.
Oh my god.
Chance to strike an even greater blow. Titan 3, lead the assault. Demonstrate your capabilities.
My capabilities are not great, apparently.
Right, 3. Lead on. We're wasting time on the Coronet's shields. Climb underneath them. We can attack the hull directly.
3. It might help to take out the Coronet's shield generators. Those gills on its hull.
That's my kind of maneuver.
I'm caught in a tractor beam.
Okay.
Watch behind. Enemies closing. Under enemy fire. Shots fired. We're making a mark. Silver Coronet is taking damage. Give it more.
Okay. Apparently I should be boosting more.
I'd say you owe me one.
They're locking on.
The Silver Coronet's looking rather tarnished. Keep going. Sounds good to me.
That section's done for. Move on. Find an undamaged section.
Oh god.
We're close. Bring the Silver Coronet down.
Okay.
One last push.
Stand by. Reloading.
Rebel locked on. Rebel tractor beam.
You're welcome.
Okay. Alright, there's still a shield generator on this side. Still not sure where this other shield generator is. There it is.
One shield generator down.
Okay.
Let's take out the second.
I'm caught in a tractor beam. This is the fun part. Tractor beam. Taking fire.
Thank me later.
All right. Less. Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Back out there. So the other shield generator is on the other side.
Rebel tractor beam.
Okay. There's all the shields.
It ends now. Anvil, defend the coronet.
The Silver Coronet's shields are down. TIE bombers are prepped for assault. Titan, give those bombers some cover. Destroy the Silver Coronet's targeting system. Attack another area of the hull. 3. There are many subsystems on their flagships. Locate them, target, and destroy.
Targeting wheel. I already did that. Game already did that. Flagship systems. Yes.
Taking damage.
No subsystems less to destroy. Oh god. These fucking tutorials. I can't even see it.
That's it. The Silver Coronet is done for.
Look at it burn.
Anvil leader to any remaining forces. If you can hear me, fall back to Moncala. Repeat, fall back.
Okay. We're like at the end of the game and it's still giving me tutorials.
Rush to defend Moncala and leave Nadiri. Excellent work. Our final target lies ahead.
Okay. So as usual in Star Wars Starfighter games, attacking capital ships is a bad time. The burning wreckage over Moncala and other key sites across the galaxy will lure the New Republic's fleet away. Your path to the Nadiri dockyards is open. Okay. And we got 1 medal for this. The participation medal. Nice.
Let's talk.
Let's not.
Our diversion was a success. Vanguard Squadron has left the Nadiri dockyards to aid Moncala, leaving the Starhawk completely exposed. We now have a clear shot to finish our mission. Admiral Sloane has sent reinforcements to help secure our victory. But you, Titan Squadron, will lead the strike against the Starhawk. If New Republic patrols and perimeter defenses intercept you on approach, show them no mercy. Before we begin our Baradium assault, you must bring down the dockyard's shields. We've discovered shield generators at these locations. Destroy them all, and the Overseer's bombardment will begin. After the shield generators are down, Titan III will return to the Overseer to acquire Baradium-enhanced munitions. This is where we show our true strength. Immobilize the Starhawk with beradium. Do not stop until its hyperdrive is destroyed. I want that ship helpless when I deliver the killing blow. Let's make Admiral Sloane proud.
Okay. Nice. Alright, it's doing the thing where the camera keeps spinning a little bit. Okay. It lasted this long without the camera spinning, but now it's back to the big spin.
Consider outfitting your bomber to handle New Republic fighters as well as their capital ships. Your loadout is looking good. It'll be even better once we're cleared to give you beradium explosives.
Okay. So what we got? Standard, guided rotary. 700 DPS. This is 640 DPS, and that's the regular ass laser cannon. What's the range? It's about the same. There's a maneuverability penalty. 1.4 second wind up. No auto aim. I'll use this.
I think you'll be happy with it.
I'll use that rotary. Multi-lock missile. There is no repair kit, it looks like. There's an assault shield. Damage from the front. Great for attacking capital ships. Proton bomb. Weak homing. 4,000 damage. I'll do the assault shield. And then the beam cannon. Hold to fire high damage beam. It lasts for a few moments. You can't turn. Good versus capital ships. Okay. So we'll use those two. Chaff, standard hull. That's fine. Okay. Alright, first mission with the TIE bomber. And I believe this mission was the last one that I played. When I played this months and months ago off stream. So anything past this point I had not seen before.
This is it, Titan Squadron. Everything we've done has led to this. Bask in the moment.
Okay.
And then massacre your enemy.
We're looking forward to it, Captain.
So you can't see out the top of the bomber.
To Imperial forces, you are trespassing in New Republic space. Leave immediately.
This is Captain Carroll of the Overseer. Your Starhawk dies today, as will you. Titan Squadron, attack! With pleasure.
All turrets open fire on those ships.
Your meager defenses cannot stop us.
Titan, eliminate all turrets. Let's give the Overseer a clear path to the Starhawk.
Okay, so that was my shield. And that's my... my Gundam laser. Alright.
I'm on your wing.
Titan, engage that target.
I don't know what the range is on this. Okay, clearly not that.
I'm with you.
We're with you. Titan, enemy fighters headed your way.
Did you think we wouldn't put up a fight?
How you spend your final moments is of no concern to me. Titan, engage. It'll take more than that.
Okay. There should be one more over here. There's apparently one missile launcher left. Oh god. There it is.
Joining your position. They're up to you.
Okay.
Turrets destroyed.
Thank me later.
Fire on my target.
Titan, we're launching Beradium missiles from the Overseer now. Superb!
They're all over me.
You're good to go. Thank you.
Got him. Oh, jeez. Just line him up in front of me, and I'll give him the business.
Rebel fighter locking on. I'm in position.
Reloading.
Okay.
Hunting you. I need repairs now.
You're welcome.
Titan, engage that target.
Regroup and prepare for the assault.
Okay.
It's time.
I really wish I had a self-heal
Beradium has made
on this thing.
contact with the dockyard's shields. This won't take long.
Titan, we need to fly past that Starhawk to hit their generators.
It won't be a problem.
All units report in.
You're wasting your breath. They're dead.
Javes told me about you, Teresa. Violence follows.
The hell's that?
Far Starhaven, Hosnian Prime, Decevral, Moncala. History will remember what side you chose.
History has no sides. Only survivors.
Our shields will hold.
Only as long as we live. Titan, destroy the dockyard's shield generators.
Understood.
Okay. And those are those.
So
Okay.
that's their Starhawk battleship.
For now, soon that monstrosity will be a wreckage.
Here and ready to go. Enemy locked on. The first shield
Might as well take out these while I'm here. Oh, jeez.
Wait for me to reload. Let me reload. I need to reload.
I need to not die.
I'd say you owe me one.
Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Stand by. Reloading.
All right. We're hanging out until I get my shield. Oh, God.
Enemy fighters are coming from that hangar.
Then let's take it out.
Wait for me to reload.
Oh, my God.
Another generator destroyed. Good.
Shots fired.
I need to reload.
Please. I need help. Oh, my God. Come on.
Stand by. Reloading. Reloading. Lucky I was here.
Okay.
Shield generator down. Superb.
Missile, keep moving. These turrets are troublesome.
Not for long. Titan 3, let's take them out.
Are you Oh, God. Dude. The lack of self-heal on these things. Oh, my God. Bummer. Okay, I guess I did equip that forward this thing. I guess I should use that. Where's the nearest shield generator? Let's take care of this first. While we're here.
This is the fun part!
Shield generator down. Superb.
Okay.
That hangar's finished.
All right, almost got him. Looks like there's one more hangar and one more shield generator.
It's done, Titan.
Okay.
Let's get to the next target.
Okay.
Shields are down. The dockyards are exposed.
Overseer, prepare to fire. Wait, we have civilians preparing to evacuate. They have no place in this battle. Then you should never have brought them here.
That beradium is really working. Titan, finish what needs finishing, then regroup.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Okay.
So much for Project Starhawk.
Oh god.
Evacuating the station.
You came for the Starhawk, not civilians. Let them go. No survivors, Titan Squadron.
Captain, they've launched corvettes to cover the civilian escape.
Show no mercy. Titan, take out their ships.
If you see transports, take them down too.
You don't stand a chance alone against the Starhawk.
Okay. Yeah, clearly not. Jesus.
Rebels are evacuating the station.
You came for the Starhawk, not civilians. Let them go.
No survivors, Titan Squadron.
Captain, they've launched corvettes to cover the civilian escape.
Show no mercy. Titan, take out their ships.
If you see transports, take them down too.
They're locking on!
This is a distress call to any Republic forces. If you can hear me, the Nadiri dockyards are under attack. Send backup.
I'd say you owe me one.
Titan, we've detected enemy corvettes coming out of Lightspeed.
That won't save them.
We need more fire on that Star Destroyer.
She's stalling for time. It doesn't matter. She's already run out.
They got me!
Watch behind! Enemies closing! Wait for me to reload! I need to reload!
Resupply available. Alright.
Stand by. Reloading.
Oh my god. What is...
I've got a tail! Rebel locked on!
You're safe.
Nice save.
Okay. One down.
Civilian transport escaped. Disappointing. But no matter. They're nothing compared to the Starhawk.
Alright. Get new bomber here.
They locked on!
Lucky I was here.
Reloading.
Threat eliminated.
You saved my life.
Alright. Luckily they're just hanging out right underneath the Star Destroyer and I could just do this.
Fire on my target.
In formation and ready.
All corvettes have been destroyed.
Okay.
Excellent work, Titan.
Got him.
Just because you caught us off guard doesn't mean you won.
Our victory was assured before the battle had even begun, General Syndulla.
All personnel board the Starhawk immediately. I'm flying us out of here.
Captain, the Starhawk is powering up. I believe they're trying to flee.
Pathetic. Titan 3, return to the Overseer for Baradium munitions immediately.
Affirmative.
Okay.
Rebel fighter locking on!
Alright, Red Auxiliary Beradium Torpedo.
We've outfitted your bomber with beradium explosives. Happy hunting.
Okay.
Now, Titan 3, attack the Starhawk. Do not let it get away. Starhawk, make your peace.
We're leaving, and taking everyone from the Nadiri dockyards with us.
You've evaded the Empire long enough. Today there will be no escape. Titan 3, General Syndulla is aboard the Starhawk. Immobilize it, and the Overseer will deliver the killing blow.
Target is engaged.
How long does it take to recharge a damn torpedo?
They locked on.
Starhawk taking fire.
Impressive. Hit it again, Titan 3.
You're welcome.
Shots fired.
Let me reload.
Nice shot.
No. Starhawk hyperdrive systems are disabled.
Here and ready to go.
Starhawk engines and hyperdrive systems are severely damaged. It won't be jumping anywhere.
I'm not done yet.
Okay.
Titan, lead another pass at the dockyards.
Your people needed you, Lyndon. But you weren't here. Is there anyone you won't turn your back on?
I'm here now, Teresa. If there's anything you want to say, say it.
All stations! Fire on that ship!
Launch scramblers.
Scramblers. Sure.
Pull back. They've scrambled our missile guidance systems.
We can't let them get away.
They won't. Their hyperdrives are too damaged to jump. Lyndon won't escape this time.
Okay. The relentless attack has left the Nadiri dockyards burning, while the Temperance and the Starhawk have fled with a small fleet. They are too damaged to jump to light speed. Titan Squadron must hunt them down. Okay. Probably switching over to the Alliance now. Oh no, they're still Imperial.
The Nadiri dockyards are burning. Their Starhawk flees before us. Lyndon and Vanguard are within our reach. Vengeance is sweet, isn't it?
Vengeance.
This is no time to get complacent. I've waited too long to let Lyndon slip away again. Admiral Sloane is adamant that the Starhawk be destroyed, but we cannot engage it directly. The tractor beam is too powerful. Instead, we must force them into the Ringali Nebula. There, Vanguard and their battleship will be erased from history. Our Empire has called us to serve. We cannot fail.
All right. I'll try not to.
Our enemy is on the run. You have done well, Titan Squadron. But, in order to stop them, I need you to break off from the Overseer and fly ahead of the enemy fleet to set a trap. LT-514's calculations indicate that the remains of the Nadiri fleet is attempting to reach the New Republic capital of Chandrila. To do so, they must navigate the junkyard of scrapped Imperial ships they've been using to build that monstrous Starhawk. poetic, isn't it? We've detected several reactor cores in the junkyard. Titan, fly ahead of their fleet and use the cores to create a minefield on their path. Active cores will detonate when shot and devastate any ships nearby. That includes you. Wield this advantage cautiously. Destroy any Republic starfighters attempting to scout the dangers of the debris field. Your ties alone may struggle against the fleet's larger ships. Detonate the cores to take them out. If all goes according to plan, the Starhawk will either be destroyed in your minefield or be forced to divert into the deadly Ringali Nebula. Either way, we win.
Okay. Sounds like I want an interceptor for this one. That is not an interceptor.
For this mission, you're authorized to fly a TIE bomber or a TIE Reaper.
Okay. The two the two choices that I didn't want. I think with the Reaper I can self-heal, maybe? That I can equip it. No, none of those is a self-heal. None of those is a self-heal. Great. Great. Cool. Great. I guess I'm going bomber again then. Assault shield was less useful than I thought it would be. So I guess I will go with missiles and beam cannon. Is there a better engine? Slam engine. Yeah, even the addition of shields, I don't know. I'm not convinced that the shields on that thing are actually good. So I'll go with this. I'll just switch it into anti-fighter mode rather than the anti-capital ship. Because it sounds like I could just shoot those reactor cores to take down capital ships. Yeah. Yeah, though I do like the Y-Wing a lot more than the TIE Bomber.
Overseer, Titan is outbound and advancing ahead of the enemy fleet.
Excellent. Dismantle their fleet in the debris field. They'll die here or divert the Starhawk into the Ringali Nebula.
Alright, so there's the rabbles.
Squadron, on me. We're approaching the junkyard now.
This isn't just a junkyard, Volker. It's an Imperial graveyard. How many different destroyers do you think they left out here? And what did the Republic do to their crews?
Doesn't matter. We can't change what happened. All we can do now is deliver vengeance.
Vengeance.
Before we're done today, this will be a rebel graveyard too.
Overseer, we've reached the target destination.
Okay. I think that's a core.
Advancing as expected. You have time to prepare our trap.
Those two... There's cores all over the place.
Let's find those reactor cores.
Remember, only active cores are explosive.
And the rest are useless duds. Understood.
Why is this not scanning? Hello? I don't have to get this close. Why is this not scanning? Okay. I guess you can only scan the ones that are mission critical. That are marked as objectives.
Active, so it's useless to us. Destroy it and move on.
How exactly are we rigging these cores to explode? We're not. The active cores are volatile. It only takes a few shots to detonate them. So the rebels inadvertently created their own minefield. I love it. That one's useless.
proximity sensors on active cores will alert us to enemies in range of our explosives. If you hear the alarm, a ship is inside the kill zone. That's when we attack the cores and detonate. Nice find, Titan 3. It's active.
Okay.
It's time, Squadron. Enemy starfighters have entered your minefield.
Affirmative, Overseer. Titan, engage and eliminate.
Stray shots could cost us our cause. Precision above all else, pilots.
Soul's right. Titan 3, let's cut down these fighters.
Oh god.
You won't stop me.
Yeah, I'm charging up my Lizor attack is the most satisfying to use by far.
On the approach.
Then we need to pick up the pace.
Nice shot.
Barely holding this thing together.
I'd say you owe me one.
Textbook shooting.
I'm on your wing.
Wow, actually using cover to avoid those missiles. Where am I? Okay. I think this is the same area as the training, the practice area. Or if not the same, then very similar.
I'm in position.
Wow, just come to a dead stop.
On your wing.
Sure.
That's the last of the fighters.
Okay.
Like moose to the slaughter.
Moofs?
Corvettes inbound. Regroup and be ready to strike.
I don't think I've heard of a moof in Star Wars lore yet.
Rebel corvettes inbound.
Titan 3, when their ships are in range, detonate the cores. Follow me.
Okay. We'll hang out.
Blast the core. Now. Enemy on your back. Precision above all else.
Their fleets must not reach Chandrila. Enemy ship is in the kill zone.
Joining up. Look at that.
Crack shot, Titan 3. The strategy is working perfectly. They're in the blast zone.
Okay. Got him.
Thank me later.
I'm hit.
Okay. It's gonna be a little bit before that other one gets close.
Taking enemy fire.
Oh jeez.
Takes care.
Oh jeez.
Reloading.
I owe you my life.
Let me reload.
Why is it just stopping? Got move milker, nice. Well, that one's not gonna work.
We cannot let the corvettes cross this debris field.
Let's get more aggressive then. I'm with you.
They locked on. Fighter on my tail.
Kill that core. Kill those rebels.
don't know if this one's close enough to that one.
Under rebel attack!
Okay. I got that one.
Enemy fleet will be weak without these corvettes.
Okay. And there should be one more.
They're tailing you.
I need to reload.
Titan, the corvettes are nearly through the debris field. Do not let them pass.
Get it a little bit closer.
Enemy in position. Detonate the core.
Got him.
The Starhawk will be all but defenseless by the time we're done with it.
Nice. Wait, is there still one more?
For now. Another convoy is inbound.
Oh god. Seriously? I used up all of the explosives.
Let me reload.
We'll be ready for them. Titan 3, scan more cores. We don't have much time to rearm our minefield.
Joining your position.
Good find.
I think that one... Oh god. It didn't turn red.
We'll be ready for them. Titan 3, scan more cores. We don't have much time to rearm our minefield.
Here I am.
Okay. So like that one clearly... Yeah, the checkpoint at least. That, oh god. My TIE bomber is dummy thick. And I can't make it through these gaps.
That one is active. Careful, you're in the core's kill zone. Perfect. We can use that one.
Good find.
Lucky I was here.
I'm hit. Enemy fighters have arrived. Hunt them down.
Useless to us.
I'm taking damage.
It's active.
Don't know which ones I haven't scanned yet. I guess it's the ones that have light coming out of them. Dude.
We'll be ready for them. Titan
What the fuck?
Scan more cores. We don't have much time to rearm our minefield.
I'm on your wing. Active.
Active core.
We can use that one.
Easy. Don't be nearby when that core blows.
Perfect.
That's active. Enemy fighters have arrived. Hunt them down.
It's inactive.
Okay, this one is broken.
Enemy fighters on your tail.
I'm in formation.
No, don't get the core. Okay.
One less breath.
Here I am.
Enemy locked on.
If that detonates, you're dead. I'll break you all myself.
Primed and ready.
Good. Clear the way. Be careful.
couple more to scan.
It's active. You're too close to the core.
That one is active.
Here and ready to go. Good find.
Go.
Lucky I was here. Yes, bring
Okay.
it down.
All right. Give me a checkpoint.
All X-Wings destroyed. The cores are safe. Another convoy of corvettes have arrived, Titan. Titan, regroup and prepare for the ambush. We're ready. Corvettes incoming.
Do we have enough cores to take them out?
We'd better.
Okay.
Blast the core. Now. Don't worry, it missed. Detonate the core, now!
Don't be too close when that detonates.
Near the core.
Okay.
Rebels are burning. Nice shot. Thank me later. Took a hit. Quite the talent.
Okay, it's clearly gonna be that one. Okay.
I'm taking damage.
Only one corvette left. Finish it.
Enemy ship is in the kill zone.
Got him.
Corvette burns.
Okay.
Do not let them escape the minefield.
That was neat.
Well done, Titan Squadron. Regroup.
Careful, you're in the core's kill zone. Scum locked on.
Okay. Now we just need the Starhawk to fly right next to all these cores.
Titan 3, follow me.
These fools, they underestimate Imperial superiority. Superior strength, superior ingenuity.
True, but they are not fools. The Starhawk couldn't cross this field without knowing what it was flying into.
If the New Republic is willing to sacrifice this much, what does that tell you about the value of the Starhawk? That they're going to be devastated when we destroy it.
Watch it. Core will kill you.
Okay. I don't know if the frigate's gonna fly next to those, the cores or not.
I'm right in their sights.
Go evasive, they're tailing you! They locked on! That was close!
Rebel ship is ready to die. I say you owe me one.
The frigate is changing course. They've caught onto your trap. We need to fly ahead and find more cores. It's the only way to stop the frigate. Nice save.
Okay. Well, that one worked.
You're on me.
There's a cluster of cores dead ahead.
Perfect. When the frigate nears
Oh, well.
Scan that core cluster to ensure it's active.
The rebels have no idea their frigate is heading straight to its doom.
They must learn.
Okay. Yes, those are active.
They're desperate, so they got sloppy. Works for me.
Active cores confirmed. This is our last chance, Titan
Okay.
3.
Do I need to detonate it now? Where's the frigate? Okay.
Under attack.
It's still not even close.
The frigate is almost in range of the cluster.
Wait for the right moment, then give them hell, Titan 3. Take the shot, Titan 3. It's now or never.
Got him.
Nicely done. Frigate destroyed.
That's an understatement. Overseer, what's the situation? Return to the Overseer for refueling. We have them right where we want them.
Okay.
The Starhawk is changing course. They're terrified of you, Titan Squadron. We've diverted the rebels toward the Ringali Nebula. This is where Lyndon Javes and his wretched Starhawk will die.
Nice. That mission went quite smoothly. You forced the New Republic fleet, including the Starhawk, to divert into the Ringali Nebula. The nebula interferes with sensors and communications, but the damaged Starhawk will be easy prey. Okay. Alright, back to Vanguard Squadron. And more importantly, Gonk. No. I got a Gonk to find. There's Gonk. Here's my boy helping out. Doing his best. Way less people in the hangar. They must be on the Starhawk. Okay. Crew's all here.
Let me speak plainly, Vanguard Squadron. We're in trouble. We have the Overseer behind us, and Imperial reinforcements moving to cut us off. There's no way we'll fend them off. We need to send a distress call to our allies in the New Republic and hope they can reach us in time. The problem is, we're wounded, outnumbered, and the Ringali Nebula is already disrupting our long-distance communications. Luckily, General Syndulla has located an old broadcast hub that once orbited a nearby moon called Gallatin. If we restore the Gallatin broadcast hub, we can send a distress signal to New Republic forces outside the nebula. Chief Mechanic Zerelda Sage will lead a repair team to do just that. She'll also locate communication satellites in the area to boost our distress signal. The more active comsats we have, the stronger our transmission will be. Teresa surely knows this too. We can suffer minor losses with the comsats, but the more we have working, the faster we can signal Chandrilla for help. But the Empire's fighters must not destroy the broadcast hub. We lose that, we won't survive. Keep Zerelda and the comsats safe. I'll call for aid as soon as you get the signal strength high enough. From there, all we can do is wait. And hope.
Okay. We haven't driven... Oh, yeah. The bus here for...
U-Wings keep the squadron flying. This is a support fighter specializing in disabling enemy fighters and empowering the squadron.
Okay. So we got an ion cannon, we got tactical shield, turret mine, that's new. So it's pretty much the same as that, the TIE Reaper was the Imperial version of this. Okay. Can we... Auto-aim cannon, laser cannon... Great all-around... Minor hull damage. I don't know why I'd want the ion cannon, but sure. Okay, and that's the only things there. Alright, well, if that's all I can use for this, then I guess I'll do that. Oh man.
Okay, Vanguard. The broadcast hub is close.
I hope it's still in one piece. Look what the nebula's done to that moon.
I dread what it could do to our ships.
Could be worse. We could be back in the Xavian abyss.
Or dead in the minefield.
See? Zarelda gets it.
Okay. So still no self-heal.
There's our broadcast hub. Beginning docking procedure. I'll have this old relic up and running in no time.
Well, let's get this done before the Empire notices we're out here.
I'm shaking in my boots.
You're not nervous.
Keo, I've seen Vanguard Squadron fly countless missions. What am I supposed to be worried about?
Oh man, that's a pretty good VR bug there. I don't know if that's coming through on the stream or not, but bad things are happening to the skybox.
Vanguard, I'm in. Some mess in here. Stand by while I get this hub up and running.
Hey, looks like the broadcast hub works.
It works, but the system is a wreck. I'm gonna need some time to get all the comm sets back online.
Be quick. We have ties headed our way. I think the Empire's figured out what we're up to. I'm with you.
Turret mines. Deploy turret mines near an objective you want to defend. Automatically fire lasers until they run out of power. Okay.
Stay safe. Here's a shield. Enemies locked onto me.
Disabled. Well done.
Yeah.
This is so much easier when I'm not under attack.
That'll do. Still looking out.
I'm not even sure which button does what right now. So okay. So button 4 launches the laser turret.
There, you're clear. I knew I liked you.
I probably should have equipped the...
Comm sets are almost active.
That didn't take out the frickin'... Okay. Ion cannons were a mistake. Oh, aim it at the oh god. Okay, that was not a beacon.
For you.
I'm under attack here.
Okay. Objectives.
Enemy's got a lock.
I don't even know where the comm sats are.
Yeah.
keep them all here. Zerelda needs a shield 5.
Where is Zerelda? I would love to shield Zerelda.
Roger back. I got you.
There we go.
This
Okay.
shield should keep you safe.
You just have to get really close.
Just a little longer. And stay down. Here I am.
You set him up, I'll knock him down.
I've got you. Thanks. Hey! The Empire's all over me! Yes!
Another shield for you.
Floating there like, well, shit. Well, that's me in this mission for the most part.
I'll hunt you until the end of time. Step it up, back on.
Right, get a shield on that hub. On your wing, pal.
Hops under attack!
Shield.
Gave you a shield.
Okay. Alright, one TIE bomber left. I do not like this mission so far.
Pretty good with those ion weapons, ain't you?
That's the last of the ties.
They'll be back with friends, no doubt. You're in the clear.
Okay.
Well, that was a rough ride. Still, I'm not dead. Thanks for that.
Just doing our job. What's next?
Got it! All concepts are now active. Keep them safe. The more we have, the stronger our distress signal. We need time for the comsats to strengthen our signal. Then I can broadcast our distress code to the New Republic.
Gotcha. We'll keep the Empire away from the comsats.
Exactly. Because if we lose them all, we lose everything.
Shielding you.
You heard her. Keep the Empire off our comsats.
Where's the other comsat? Comsat 2.
More ties headed our way!
They sent TIE bombers. That's not good.
And now I take them out! Teamwork!
Oh.
Thanks.
Let's get to comsat
1. Light him up.
Watch behind you! Comsat taking fire!
Shield on you.
Disable target. I'm on it. Signal strength amplifying. Keep it up. Comsat under fire. That's a hit.
Gotta reload. On your way. You're good now.
Get after those ties.
They're trying to run you down. Disabled one, huh? I'm on it.
May I join you?
Let me reload.
Oh no, that isn't what I wanted to heal.
Giving you an extra shield.
Enemy reinforcements inbound. Enemy interceptors incoming.
You saved my life.
Dodge those fighters. Enemies destroyed. They're destroying our comsat.
Stay safe. Here's a shield.
You'll you. Much more of it.
Don't let the Empire tear the comsat.
Shielding you. Watch out! They're after you!
Comsat taking fire. I got you. They're attacking the comsat.
Which one? That one?
They locked onto me. This shield should keep you safe.
We only have 2 comsats left. Vanguard, defensive positions.
Ties are all over the comsat. Just a little longer.
Oh, it'd be nice if they said which one is under attack.
Thanks. Giving you an extra shield.
Do not lose that comsat. I got him.
Enemy's got a lock.
Get the comsat free. We really gotta stop those ties. You're in the clear. You're safe.
Whew. Thanks. They're all over me. Gave you a shield.
Imperial jamming ship just entered the area.
Alright, destroy the jamming ship.
Again, reloading.
Fire on my target.
We're on it. That's just rude. Keep it up. You're good now. Sorry, Zorelda. We're trying.
Had a fighter on my tail.
Enemy is down.
Okay.
Jamming ship destroyed. And the ties are pulling back.
At the end of the mission?
Reinforcements are running scared.
Looks like our work here is done.
Okay.
Got a shield for you.
Yes! Signals back at full strength. Ready when you are, Commander Javes. Attention. This is Commander Javes calling from the Ringali Nebula, requesting emergency assistance. Thanks, Zorelda. We couldn't have done it without you.
You're damn right.
Commander Javes, we're regrouping with Zorelda and heading back to you. Okay. The Temperance is headed to the far side of the moon. We'll meet you there.
Okay.
Commander, where's the Starhawk? It was more badly damaged than we thought. General Syndulla has evacuated all personnel to the Temperance.
So this is all for nothing? Sure.
We can't abandon it.
We can lose our Starhawk prototype, but not the people who built it. You're gonna help them escape.
How, boss? The Temperance's hyperdrive is busted.
They're working on it, but don't worry. I'll buy you enough time.
Got a pod racer model in his gear thing.
Friends, years ago the rebellion welcomed me. Today, I feel honored to join the fight.
Sir, you can't.
Have faith, Kyo. Besides, if there's one person who can keep Jarissa's attention, it's me. I need you to lead our defenders. The future of Project Starhawk and maybe the New Republic itself is in your hands.
All due respect, sir. You won't last a second out there alone.
So why doesn't this have captions?
Hello? No. But thanks to you, I've been able to call in some help.
Commander James, this is Anvil Squadron. We got your message. We're here to help.
Are they like down here?
Vanguard. And may the Force be with you.
Or that EA quality, I guess. Alright. Thanks to your efforts over Galatan, communications have been restored. Commander Lyndon Javes and General Harrison Dulla can call in reinforcements from the New Republic. Hopefully they will arrive in time. Okay. Back to Titan Squadron.
There you are.
We've done it. With Vanguard Squadron backed into a corner, Lyndon Javes has made his last mistake. We have confirmation that Lyndon has joined the fray. That's not all. He's leading the same rebel squadron we decimated at Mon Cala. This is a calculated move. Lyndon wants me to do something reckless. He thinks he knows me. But he's wrong. We're not going to take the bait. Titan Squadron will focus on our real target, the Starhawk. Admiral Sloane is counting on us. I wish I could deal with Lyndon personally, but a commander's true weapon is a squadron, not a starfighter. Go. Complete your mission. And if you get Lyndon in your sights, strike him down once and for all.
All right. Oh, we're still doing a briefing, huh?
This is it, Titan Squadron. Our moment of victory is at hand. The Temperance has broken off from the Rebel fleet, but no matter. Our focus is the Starhawk. And thanks to the reinforcements from Admiral Sloane, we now have it surrounded. The Starhawk suffered catastrophic damage from our Baradium assault, and has had no opportunity for repairs. If I'm correct, a careful strike to the ship's tractor beam core should turn it into a floating time bomb. Reaching the Starhawk will not be easy. The rebels managed to call in reinforcements of their own. Anvil Squadron, to be precise. Lyndon Javes is handling Anvil Squadron's tactics personally. Anvil took heavy losses at Mon Cala, but they still have starfighters and a grudge. Destroy them. They're also fielding a Nebulon B frigate. We have a raider on hand to assist you. Once you reach the Starhawk, you must breach its armor to attack the core. Scans indicate there's an undetonated Baradium missile lodged somewhere in the Starhawk's hull. Exploit that. With the hull breached, a single fighter can fly inside the Starhawk to attack its tractor beam.
Oh, man.
We have no idea what to expect on the inside. Do what you must to start a core overload, and then escape to the Overseer while there's still time.
Oh, man.
All our work and sacrifice has led to this, Titan. Do not let Lyndon Javes stop you now.
Yeah. Let's do the coolest thing in Star Wars. Also, I just realized I can move the mouse to briefly stop it from giving me the old spinny here. Because now it's back to slowly spinning me to the left again. But if I move the mouse, then it stays still until I touch the joystick again.
This is it.
Okay.
Captain Carroll needs you in a TIE fighter, bomber, or interceptor. Your choice.
Well, TIE Interceptor can repair itself, so I think that's what I would go with. That's gonna make fighting the big boy ship kind of a pain, but it'll be okay. I can repair myself. All right.
Titan Squadron is ready. On your order, Captain.
I've come to expect nothing less. The Starhawk is straight ahead, but you will have to cut through the Republic fleet to reach it. Overseer to Imperial Raider. Help Titan break through the Republic lines. Yes, ma'am. Moving to position.
Okay.
Heads up! Incoming fighters!
Can I just use that as a big shield?
Destroy those fighters now.
And the leader to Titan. You should have wiped us out of Ankara.
Thanks for the second chance.
And if you're looking for me, Teresa, I'll just be over here with the rest of Anvil, taking out this Star Destroyer. Shame you won't come face me.
Traitor! How dare you talk to us about shame! Titan is my weapon. Poised to deliver the Empire's vengeance.
Right. Anvil leader, when you're finished there, come join us.
Anvil dies today.
Destroy all fighters.
The Starhawk and Anvil Squadron, all in one place.
All those targets.
How? How did that ship just make that turn?
Damn right. After you.
Oh, it's an A-wing. That's why.
Let's take them apart.
One less threat. They got me.
Lucky I was here. Anvil's fighters are still a factor. Threat's gone. Keep fighting.
Save my life.
What the fuck? Dude. The kind of maneuvers that the AI can pull off are completely ridiculous.
Joining up.
It's like rubber band AI, except for X-Wings.
Kill confirmed.
Watch out, enemies pursuing.
I said you'd pay for attacking Moncala, Titan. When your empire finally crumbles, you won't be there to see it.
You're welcome.
Great work.
I'm on your wing.
Okay. Alright. Should only be a couple more here.
Crossfire! Walk behind! Enemies closing! Enemy locked on!
I'm here. Let's go.
Okay.
All fighters destroyed. Good. Now focus on that frigate. Raider here. Moving to support Titan Squadron. These Republic fools. Trapped, outnumbered, and they refuse to accept it. They'll call us weak even as the might of our empire sweeps them aside.
Raiders being taken apart!
Your primary target is the enemy frigate.
Oh.
Attack that target!
Perfect.
Attack!
They have a lock! It'll take more than that. Careful! Enemy missile! That frigate is in our way. That frigate can't hold out much longer.
Bring it down!
Okay. Suddenly the frigate is like the easiest thing in the game.
Under attack.
Sure.
Enemy frigate down. The path to the Starhawk is clear.
You'll need to breach the Starhawk's hull to get inside. Amendment. I'm picking up something on radar.
Titan, stay alert. More enemy capital ships are incoming.
Titan, split up and attack. Let's go.
It's their funeral.
Anvil Squadron, rally around our reinforcements. You can still surrender, Titan. To scum like you, never. I was hoping you'd say that.
We're wearing down that enemy corvette.
One shot at a time.
Perfect.
Second enemy
Captain Carroll, I didn't anticipate this level of resistance.
I did. That's why I called in ships from the Vormir sector. And here they are.
Corvette is destroyed. Still one left.
Dude, why are capital ships suddenly like the easiest thing?
We might surrender.
What is going on?
Reinforcements incoming to our location. You've got this, Anvil. They're desperate.
Titan leader to Captain Carroll.
We've wiped out most of the enemy capital ships.
Numbers aren't everything. It's leadership that wins a battle. Fury.
One down. The reader needs help.
Got it. Enemy frigate is destroyed.
Damn it. We've lost our capital ships.
Anvil, fall back to my position and regroup.
Roger.
Now for
Did the game crash? Okay.
Titan Squadron, close in.
Sure.
Titan, this is it. Follow me.
The Starhawk's covered in carbon scoring from the Beryllium attack.
How's it still flying? Because they built it from Imperial Durasteel.
Anvil will be back. Too late to save their battleship. You'll need to breach the Starhawk's hull to get inside.
Make your way to the Beryllium missile. End the Starhawk.
So where's the missile? It looked like it was in the
Turrets are active.
the front.
You have it. Target the missile and breach the Starhawk.
Take the core, Titan 3.
Okay.
The tractor beam's containment is... Look, just get to the core and watch out for gravitational anomalies.
Use your boost thrusters if you need to, but remember, the tight space will make that tricky. Don't forget to give yourself room to decelerate.
Commander, a Titan starfighter just breached the Starhawk's hull. They're inside.
Okay.
Copy, Anvil leader. Teresa, what are you up to?
I need to repair here for a second. This is neat though. And I can't get resupplied. Alright. Okay, go above it. Okay. I can see this part being tricky to do without a good throttle.
Use your boost thrusters if you have to.
So I can go above here. You don't need to boost for this.
Type 3, throttle down. I'm reading strange gravity effects inside that core.
Man, this part's really cool.
You should be close to the core's emitters.
Eh?
Zero in and fire. Stay away from the center. Try to ride the flow around the outside.
Oh god. Well. This is... Okay. This is not ideal here. This is not ideal.
Just a little more.
Okay, this is fine. Oh god.
Yes, core is... Wait. Calculations show the core is about to release a gravity burst.
Titan,
Oh god.
that burst will fire you out of the core like a blaster bolt. Center yourself with the entrance. You can ride the shockwave out.
Oh my god.
Tricky. Relax. Stay nimble and steer clear of the walls.
Okay, this is fine. Oh my god.
Steer carefully. The gravity fluctuations might put you on course. Titan 3, brace yourself.
Oh god. Oh god. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god, I gotta do this shit again. Okay. Well, now I know this time I want to be on this end of the thing and not be pulled backwards through it.
Have the emitters are offline. Just a little more. Yes, core is... Wait.
Okay.
Calculations show the core is about to release a gravity burst.
Titan 3, that burst will fire you out of the core like a blaster bolt.
Alright.
Center yourself with the...
So you need to have, like, tiny little course corrections here.
Be tricky. Relax. Stay nimble and steer clear of the walls.
So throttle to 0. They should really give you the checkpoint here.
Steer carefully. The gravity fluctuations might knock you off course. Titan 3, brace yourself.
Okay.
Titan 3 is clear. The Starhawk's core has become a time bomb. Nothing can stop it from overloading now.
Alright, that part was neat.
We're down. More of our people saved. And we're just getting started. Andrew, with me. Yes, sir. It's time to end this.
Don't you dare fight James without me!
You'll have to go through us first. Titan 3, we're pinned down. It's in your hands now. Titan 3, I gave you a chance at Lost Haven. I wish you'd taken it.
Keep trying. I've got plot armor.
His shields are depleted. He's using the Starhawk for cover.
Gravity burst from the Starhawk. Lyndon's fighter took the worst of it.
take more than that to finish me off.
I won't insult you by asking for your surrender, Lyndon.
Teresa, I underestimated you.
Dude.
Just your talent.
He's still at 80% health.
Used by an empire that will destroy you.
You never knew me at all.
When this is over, look at the empire you serve and ask why.
Betraying your people for principles doesn't make you noble.
I know, this is the most durable X-Wing in the universe.
Maybe, but in the eyes of those that I've saved.
That traitor's shields are down. He's running back to his Starhawk.
His shield regeneration is disabled. He's vulnerable. All right, enough games. No repairs, no shields. Just like my first time. Let's see how good you really are.
End this, Titan 3. Quickly.
If you just left at Vostar Haven, Teresa, think what you could have achieved.
Well, here's your legacy, Lyndon. Smoldering wreckage over a broken world. Your Starhawk is finished. Was it worth it, Lyndon?
You only see what I've lost, not what I've saved.
Okay.
It's done. Thank you, Titan 3. So perish all traitors. Imperial ships, prepare to withdraw.
They are refusing, Captain. They plan to eliminate the rebel fleet.
Fools. Our mission is complete. Take us to Lightspeed. Leave their Starhawk to burn. Titan Squadron. With Admiral Sloane's unerring support, we have left Project Starhawk in ruins. Vanguard Squadron is doomed. Imperial ideals have prevailed. Loyalty, duty, discipline. And with our latest champion, we shall ascend to even greater heights. Titan 3 has been promoted to Flight Baron.
Flight Baron.
Full honors. Well done.
Sure?
Your future with the Empire is bright. I take pride that the death of Lyndon Javes sends a message to all who would betray us. That wherever the enemies of the Empire may arise, Titan will be waiting, no matter the cost. This war is our crucible. We will emerge triumphant and bring this new republic to its knees.
Is that... Huh. Lyndon James is gone and broadcast the Burning Starhawk have cowed a dozen rebelling systems. Rumor says Admiral Sloan plans to reward Titan Squadron with the new mission in the unknown regions. Okay. Okay, so that's not the end? Vanguard Squadron, okay.
Come join us.
So there's no briefing.
Ardo confirmed what you already knew, Keo.
The commander is gone.
Yeah. You know he did the right thing, though. The civilians needed us. The commander sent Vanguard where we were needed most.
Of course. This is what he fought for. That's why it hurts so much.
Whatever happens next, this is the end of the line. I just wanted to say, I know we haven't flown together very long, but if I'm being honest, it feels like you've always been here. I speak for everyone in Vanguard when I say, it's been a pleasure fighting beside you.
I know we have a mission, but we also have each other to lean on and to protect. You've got my back out there, and I have yours, no matter what. Okay. General Syndulla is waiting for us in the briefing room. Shall we?
Well, even if this is the last mission, this is still way shorter than like X-Wing Alliance. This is like the full length of this game is like 5 X-Wing Alliance missions.
I'm sorry that our first real meeting is under such tragic circumstances. We're all feeling Lyndon's loss. But we're cornered. You and Vanguard have held back the Imperials, but we must get those civilian engineers out safely. I need you focused and ready to go. Lyndon saw you as a leader, an inspiration even. That's the courage I need right now. Let's get you and the others briefed. There isn't much time.
Yep. But then again, X-Wing Alliance had a lot of padding to its content. All right, so that's Hera Syndulla. She was in 2 episodes of The Bad Batch, the animated show that's I think is still going. And I think she was in Star Wars Rebels, I want to say. I haven't started watching that show yet. But she's in the cartoons.
Thanks to your work on the comsats, Anvil Squadron heard our call, and with Lyndon Javes bought us time to repair our ships for escape. But now the Imperial fleet has Anvil's ships pinned down. They can't get out. So we're going back into the fight, because we need to buy everyone time to escape. No one left behind. Ardo thinks we have one chance. It's drastic, but here it is. The moon is highly unstable, and the Imperial ships are positioned around it. If we crash the Starhawk into the moon's core, the shockwave should destroy those Imperial ships and let us escape, if we're fast.
That seems safe.
How? The ship's tractor beam is firing uncontrollably as it overloads. If we can get a couple of corvettes into that beam, we can tow it up to speed. Vanguard Squadron, you're up first. We're counting on you to clear the path and take out the closest Star Destroyer.
Okay.
Corvettes will then enter the tractor beam, and if Ardo's plan works, get the Starhawk moving. It should have a straight shot. Defend our fleet, in case the Imperials get wise to what we're doing. When the Starhawk collides with that moon, the shockwave will hit every Imperial ship in range. And you, unless you outrun it. It's risky, but sacrificing this Starhawk will save our fleet, and the engineers who will build the next one, and the next. The future of the New Republic depends on it. Let's finish this.
Huh. Is it worth building more Starhawks if the current Starhawk was kind of crap? No? Alright. Off we go then. Alright, and clearly we want an A-Wing for this.
You'll need to be flying your best for this one. X-Wing, Y-Wing, U-Wing, A-Wing. Pick whichever fighter you need.
A-Wing with repair. All I need. Let's do this. And that last Imperial cutscene kind of doesn't make sense, because it implies that this didn't happen. Either that, or they just stopped caring once they took out that dude with the invincible X-Wing. The invincible X-Wing is what the engineers should be making, and not more of these.
Withdraw or be destroyed. We're in the fire now. Yeah. Time to end this. For the boss.
One hell of a place to fight.
It's a lot of Star Destroyers.
Anything like it.
Those Imperials better enjoy the view while they can.
Did anyone else hear that?
Probably just a comm glitch. Focus on the Star Destroyer.
Oh, that must be dude guy. Invincible.
They missed their chance. Eliminate that Star Destroyer so we can move the Starhawk into position. Any advice, General? Hit the subsystems first to weaken it.
Nice.
Then strike with everything you've got.
Just like that, huh? Eliminate that Star Destroyer like we're swatting a Minoc.
Well, this has gone great. Yep. Okay. I didn't think I would be fighting Star Destroyer in my A-wing.
Okay, they missed their chance. Eliminate that Star Destroyer so we can move.
Okay, maybe A-wing's not the play.
Any advice, General? Hit the subsystems first to weaken it.
Okay.
Then strike with every...
Still giving me tutorials.
Just like that, huh? Eliminate that Star Destroyer like we're swatting a Minoc. You can always count on me.
Oh jeez. Okay, this is fine. Yeah, my capital ship is over there, and I can go change.
That's just rude. Don't worry, I got them. I knew I liked you.
Okay.
Yes, their targeting's down.
Targeting down.
Enemy has me in their sights.
Alright. I'm going after shields next.
That hurt. Enemy is persistent.
Odd that they don't have, oh god. Oh god. Fucking hell, dude.
Okay.
Alright.
It's their chance. Eliminate that Star Destroyer so we can move the Starhawk.
A-wing is not the play.
Any advice, General?
Advice is don't use an A-wing.
Weaken it.
This calls for an X-wing.
Everything you've got.
Just like that, huh? Eliminate that Star Destroyer like we're swatting a Minoc. Come on. We gotta stop that Star Destroyer.
Repair, laser, concussion. Okay.
They're breaking through. I got one.
Destroy 2 subsystems. Okay.
Fire behind you. Enemy fighter is locked on.
Get the hell out of here.
Enemies on your tail. That's just rude.
Okay.
Shield is down.
Okay. Shields up.
They have a lock. Shields down. Now's our chance. Star Destroyer's weakening. Seems they've locked on. All shield generators are down. It's time. Vanguard, blast that Star Destroyer's hull with everything you've got. Lucky I was around, huh? Whew. Thanks. I'm taking fire. You're locking on. There it is again. That doesn't sound like a comm glitch.
Right. We're investigating. Stand by.
Hull is taking damage. Let's take out a few turbo lasers.
Okay.
More than a few.
Hidden. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
I'm in formation.
I think we're pretty much at the end of the game here.
The Star Destroyer's trying to beat. Trying to boost out of there. Or blast its emitter.
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Resupply, please.
Unless you're getting tired, Perez. That's it. I'll bust this thing myself. The Imperials should have left. They were warned. They had a chance.
Okay.
Well, they ain't getting another chance.
Alright, let's withdraw. Withdraw for a little bit here.
Shit. Wait, I'm reloading.
Okay. Almost got it recharged.
Coming to join ya. Not yet. Reloading.
Come on. Resupply available. Okay. Alright. Finish taking out the Star Destroyer. Why do these basic bitch TIE fighters have shields? What's going on? They haven't died so far.
Yes, their targeting's down.
Unlike the 90s games, the wingmates are needed for plot in this. So I'm pretty sure they got thick plot armor. So I'm being shot from somewhere on this thing. There we go.
Ouch.
Oh, you played on Ace, yeah.
Enemy is persistent.
Okay. Let me get resupply. There we go.
Let me reload.
This resupply function is so clutch in this game. Okay. Got it.
Unbelievable.
Okay.
The Star Destroyer is out of the fight.
Got him.
Good job, everyone. Now, form up.
What's next? Regroup with the Starhawk for stage 2 of the plan.
Target. Oh my god. This game and its fucking tutorials.
Vanguard, looks like that signal is coming from inside the Starhawk.
Inside the Starhawk.
What? It's been evacuated.
We have to be sure. Get to
the signal origin point before it's too late.
There's a cool sequence in the last mission where I had to fly a TIE fighter inside of that big ship there into the core, and then escape, and it had some unique mechanics. That was neat. Let's see if I can get this Y-wing. Oh god! Oh god! Well, I accomplished what I set out to do. Fucking Y-wing. Every time.
We're not leaving anyone behind. Get
okay.
That signal. Clear the way.
Oh, hey.
Commander! Grace, you see that? Unbelievable.
I clearly killed him in the last mission, but alright.
Know the Starhawk inside out?
Lost you.
Yeah, I'll explain later, General. What's our status?
The Starhawk has a straight shot at the moon, sending in corvettes to get it moving. Give them some cover.
Corvettes?
To tow the Starhawk into the moon and take out every damn Imperial ship in range.
Then count me in. Let's finish this together.
Okay.
Corvettes are in position. Vanguard, Imperial bombers are heading straight for the Corvettes.
And they're a stationary target. Vanguard, be ready.
We'll hold off the Imperials as long as we can.
Corvette engines at full power.
How long's this gonna take?
Longer than I'd like. Be ready.
Come on, hold together.
Okay. Yeah, I should probably stay away from those beams.
Okay to fly, but not to fight. My little droid here can only think so much.
We've got all the firepower we need. If you watch our backs, we'll handle the rest. Watch the tractor beam. Our starfighters can't handle it.
Look sharp. More bombers coming in.
Thanks.
But these bombers sure fly directly into those tractor beams.
Took a shot. Got no shields.
Another bomber wave. They're taking no chances.
You're looking out.
How did you survive inside the Starhawk?
I helped build it, remember? And I was damn lucky.
On your way.
How's our Starhawk doing, Ardo?
We're getting there.
I'm getting the hang of this.
Going into formation.
That's an enemy lock-on.
More bombers coming right at us.
No, you can't change your fire pattern. As far as I'm aware, it might be one of the 10 billion control mappings in this, but I'm pretty sure you can't.
The Empire is attacking our corvettes.
Without those Corvettes, Starhawk's going nowhere. Help them out.
The corvettes are still under attack.
Let's give them some cover.
Corvettes are taking heavy damage. Time to get in there.
Vanguard, we have TIE bombers heading right for us.
Let's get rid of them before we lose those corvettes.
TIE interceptors with shields is just
You're okay.
just evil.
Save my life.
Why?
Light him up.
Still alive.
Any more bombers?
Protect my target.
That's it. The Starhawk is on a collision course with the moon.
Nice. Smooth sailing from here.
Famous last words.
Where are our corvettes going? I ordered them back. That maneuver almost broke. you now, Vanguard.
Count on us, General.
All right. Starhawk's picking up speed, but it's still vulnerable.
Vanguard, defend the Starhawk at all costs.
Leave it to us.
Got me.
Starhawk's almost ready to blow. How long we gotta fly escort?
You see that archway between those two rocks? That's where it's headed.
Once the Starhawk reaches that point, there's no turning back.
Prepare yourselves.
It's too bad we're losing the Starhawk like this.
It was built to stop Imperial fleets, and that's exactly what it's gonna do.
Thanks to Teresa, though I doubt she'd like the irony.
We're picking up an incoming Imperial cruiser. Stay alert.
Oh, come on. Don't they know when to quit?
What cruiser? Oh, on the other side of the ship.
Join it up.
Enemy's got a lock. Fire on my target. Enemy missile, look out!
That'll leave a mark.
Lost my shields.
Wizard. So there's also a way to
You don't need to advance if you think you've already won.
do like full shields, full
No matter what.
That's smart.
full weapons, so you don't have to go all in on one or full even. But I'm completely out of buttons to bind that to on my controller.
Keep them on their toes. Wait, I'm reloading. Finish off that cruiser. We're almost there.
You heard Gunny. Bring it down. I'm under fire. Starhawk's taking damage.
We can't let them destroy it before it hits the moon.
Otto, how are we looking? Starhawk's halfway to the target position. Keep going.
Everyone on the Temperance is counting on us.
And you've never let them down. Today is no different.
Yes! We got it! Imperial cruiser is down!
Okay.
Expertly done. All of you.
Starhawk is at 23% health. And that's,
A second Imperial cruiser is heading to your location.
great.
Another one.
Well, we're warmed up already. Bring it on!
Enemies locked right on me.
They're locking on! Enemies all over me! They have a lock! We have to keep the Starhawk together or we'll never stop an Imperial fleet! Just a little further!
Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god. Alright. That's fine. Shields full back. Huh.
Second enemy cruiser's taking a beating. Don't let up. Starhawk is almost there.
Time to give it all!
We're getting close. Everyone watch your cockpit heat levels and give those Imperials hell.
Okay.
You got it.
The second cruiser's almost finished! Just a little more!
The Starhawk's taking a beating.
Oh, it was just a late little kiss.
Keep the Starhawk in
Not a ram.
until it's in position.
Yeah, we're trying.
That's another cruiser down. Superb. You're in the clear.
Okay.
Hey, Arno, you seeing this? Confirmed. Enemy fighters closing in.
Focus fire on that target.
Out here. Launch your back.
You did it. There's no stopping this.
I have objectives selected. Okay.
We're gonna make it out of this, right, Kyo? Right, Kyo?
Vanguard Squadron, get out of there!
It's a trap.
No one panic. Follow me.
Blast wave's coming. We gotta outrun it. Go, go, go! I feel the shockwave out of my tail. Stay with me. No room.
Oh man.
Kyo, see that opening?
Huh. Oh. Yep.
That was too close. Sharp moves.
All right, this is fine.
Dodge around.
That hole's taking a beating. Better it than us.
Everyone holding up okay?
Faster, Frisk, you can do it. Now go on. Leave me behind. No one gets left.
I love that you can hear other ships.
Here, we're done for. There's always a way. I see it. That's my flight path.
What the commander said.
Is he using the magic, Harry?
This'll be tight. We can do it.
I'm burning up in here.
No time to get careless. All these rocks look the same.
There's light. Follow me.
Hi, Tiffany.
We're almost out. We're clear.
I did it. I mean, we did it. Let's head home.
We are clearly not clear of this yet.
Our people will be safe, and we can plan to rebuild. You did it, Vanguard. Project Starhawk is only just beginning.
Vanguard, punch it.
Mission complete. Steam achievement for something. The galaxy's finest. That's me. The Starhawk's last flight struck a massive blow against the Imperial fleet, with Teresa Carroll unaware of his survival. Lyndon Javes can guide Project Starhawk to victory thanks to Vanguard Squadron. Okay.
Hope is like the sun. If you only believe in it when you can see it, you'll never make it through the night. We know our new republic faces great challenges. But thanks to Vanguard Squadron, peace is closer than ever. General Syndulla sacrificed one Starhawk for the chance to build a fleet. From Nadiri, Commander Javes will guide our best and brightest, forging the strength to challenge an empire. The war goes on, but we face it with renewed courage. Inspired by heroes who fly for freedom as we emerge from the darkness of Imperial oppression into the light of a new era.
All right. That was neat. That was pretty neat. Okay. And now for the 30-minute credits, because this is a big company game. So EA Motive. I'm trying to figure out what else they did, or if they were another studio that had their name changed. Because Motive... I don't think I've heard of them before this game. They might have done, like... We did the single player for Battlefront or something. But... anything else, I can't... Nothing really comes to mind. Wait, really? It plays the credits 4 times in Resident Evil 6? That's, huh. Interesting. Why would they do that? And it's all part of, like, the same story? Not like, in this one you play as Chris, and then Chapter 2 you play as Wesker, and... I've exhausted my knowledge of Resident Evil characters. You play as not them in Chapter 3. I really gotta play Resident Evil 4 sometime. I used to watch speedruns of that almost daily, and I've yet to play that game casually. Dang, they had a lot of people doing balance for this game. Okay, Motive. Patrick Klaus. Champagne. Yeah, none of these names really ring a bell here. Oh, okay, that makes more sense if they're separate. Yeah, well, maybe they're thinking like, oh, maybe somebody only wants to play one of the stories, I guess. And I guess if you beat one and it doesn't unlock something in the others, then sure. But I guess if they were going to do that, they should at least give you the courtesy of letting you skip it, right? Like, come on. I'm trying to think to all the other modern Capcom stuff, or Capcom from that era. And I don't think any of the other games don't let you skip credits. That's the first I've heard of it, of a Capcom game from that era. Okay, so they had some people from DICE helping out on this, BioWare Austin. So yeah, this is kind of what EA does, is that they got 1 billion studios, so they just say, okay, this group of people for 6 months, you're working on this for a little bit. Huh. Until after you watch 7 days. You're gonna have to find a cheat engine code for that or something. For like credit scroll speed or something. Seed. Alright, EA Corporate. Alright, now we're getting down to the end of the credits. This is already a shorter credits than God, what was that game? Farpoint? The credits in that game were, I think, 14 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's kind of there's a lot of fucked up things about the game industry, and that's one of them. It kind of follows a similar thing to the film industry, but at least in the film industry, you have strong unions behind you. Not so in the game industry, and that really needs to change. Is this all special thanks? In what order are all these names in? Compliance. So it appears the team that did the single player was largely the same as the multiplayer, unless there's a separate set of credits for that. Tester and Tester 2 are both different titles in EA, apparently. Tester 1 might be for gameplay stuff, and Tester 2 might be compliance and technical stuff. Because I think I remember that. Oh, geez, yeah. I like that they're, it sounds like they're using new music for the credits and most of the game, actually. Like I got one and precisely one copyright notification on YouTube, and that was for like the song was like the probe droid arrives or something. So I think for the most part they actually did original music for this game and just made it sound like John Williams music. Which, that's a good thing. If you're gonna do it like that. Alright, EA Digital. Software Engineer 3 and Software Engineer 2, and then regular Software Engineer. Maybe that's what they call junior and senior levels in this. I'm a level 1 software engineer. Yeah, Software Engineers 3. Do the 1-2 thing? Okay. Yeah, for titles, yeah, to differentiate pay ranks, I guess. That makes sense. Because usually I just see either senior or regular, and sometimes junior, and that's it. But I guess if they just replace that with 1, 2, 3, I guess that makes a little bit more sense. And then have a senior above it for management or low management. I don't know. This is why I don't work in teams usually. I just do it all myself. And I have to worry about all this bureaucracy. But it means I have to do it all myself, which, hey. I asked for this. Marcom Production. Okay, so they did the FMVs, it looks like, or the pre-rendered stuff. Interesting that they farmed that out. I guess that makes sense, though. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. That's something I'm gonna have to worry about in the not too distant future. Because I think this fall is when I start making my magnum opus for real. Marketing special thanks. EAX? Huh. Experience designers. That must be some other thing. Outsourcing? Marketing. Marketing. Absolutely marketing. I know, right? Much larger in scope than something that's going to languish in a corner of Itch.io. Though it probably still will. Okay. Now this VOD is definitely getting a strike. Okay, Frostbite engine. Yeah. Well, it's unlikely to get a strike. But it means that this VOD will not be viewable in like nearly every country. I think that's how they typically handle the Star Wars music. I might actually have to edit out the credits for my edited VOD that I post, just to be safe. I know, right? This brand new music, the Star Wars theme. But I'm thinking back to the Rebel Assault 2 PS Explosion VOD. That one had... Oh god, I think it had nine content ID matches to it. And this one so far is only at 1. So... I know, right? It's like that music to study to, except this is music to Star Wars 2. Alright, we made it to special thanks. Oh god, okay. EA security, yep. BizDev, sure. Okay, these credits might actually be as long as far points. The Walt Disney Company. Lucasfilm Games, what? I thought they didn't exist anymore, and this is a 2020 game. That's interesting. Oh no, oh yeah, that's right, it was LucasArts. Keeper of the Holocron, Leland Shea. Okay, that's quite the title. That must be their loreologist. AKA person who just goes on Wikipedia and looks up and see if it's canon. Though when I was working at SOE on EverQuest 2 in support, one of the other support people was the official loreologist, and she had to be there during the day to answer any lore questions about EverQuest. Okay, cast. So I'm not sure if this is for voices only or if it's also for likeness. Dennis Lawson. This might actually be likenesses. Because I think Dennis Lawson is the Wedge actor, I want to say. Yeah, I miss EQ2 as well. It is still around. Like, you can totally still play EQ2 for free if you wanted to on the internet, officially. But it's a little past its prime. Yeah. Like, I've tried so many times to get into EQ2, and oh man, it's just got a little bit too much jank for me, but I do have a soft spot for that game. Lead witness cameras. Those must be like the rigs they put on your head to get your face acting. You know, face acting. A&E Hornblower, never heard of that. Huh. So he's actually been in other acting gigs other than... I guess he would have been in all 3 original trilogy Star Warses. I don't know if he was in Rogue One. And maybe he'll appear in some form in the Rogue Squadron movie coming out whenever that comes out in 3 years probably. Animation, sunny side up. All right, Solomnik Productions is literally one person, and their name is not Solomnik. Nice. Huh, okay. So it's like early 1800s naval stuff. Star Wars Squadron babies. Dice audio team. Okay. The Game Changers. Massive G. Star Wars Stories. Very special thanks to the big one, George, who's apparently getting involved with Star Wars again. Okay, you completed the single-player story and have been awarded the following items. Check the customization menu to access them. So we got Starbird, Squadron, and Suppressor in the multiplayer, which I will never play, but apparently is really good. And then it kicks you out to... Okay, and it kicks you out to the main menu. Alright. So... the AI cheats, yeah. Well, they cheated in the single player, so that makes sense. Alright, so there are different ships.
What you looking for?
In this, like, the B-Wing, everybody's favorite, this thing, the big boy, which has got some weird mechanics to it. So they added this in not that long ago, actually, as a like, hey, sorry, the game is broken half the time. And the weird thing about this... Okay, so the lasers are below the cockpit for this. If I hold down... Which button? Nope, not that one. Not that one. Okay, I'm holding down... Boost. There's some way to get the... Oh, there we go. Okay, it's the rudder. Yeah, and we can do this. So if you want to have that part over there for some fucking reason, you totally can. I don't know why you'd want to do that. And this is supposed to be a bomber, I guess. Tight squeeze, yeah, like, can I make it through here? Yeah, so I made it through there. Okay, what about like this? Oh, it's just, well, there's still plenty of clearance there. So the neat part about this area, let's get rid of this B-Wing here. The neat part about this particular mode is that there are obstacle courses. So we can do the Tipsy Minoc. Oh, nice. It actually gets some cool loadouts. Alright. Wizard. Great. Perfect. Nailed it. Yeah, this is neat that they put this in there, though. Like, I appreciate that they did this. So Imperials get TIE Fighter, Interceptor, Bomber, Reaper, and then I think the Defender, I want to say, is the other DLC one. I say DLC, but it's more like they put it in an update. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure the reason they put this in is because they, like the original X-Wing had a thing like this. It had the obstacle course. And I think TIE Fighter did, and X-Wing Alliance. I never played X-Wing versus TIE Fighter, so... yeah, so let's switch to the Imperial hangar and check out the Defender. I'm pretty sure it's the Defender. Yeah, there it is.
Let's talk modifications. It'll be ready in no time.
Alright, so there's the old Defender. It looks like the panels are slimmer on this than they were in the other games. Huh. They should have put in that the one from Rebel Assault 2. Yeah, it's a TIE Fighter, so, you know, it looks like... Can you see at the top? Yes. You can't see at the bottom. Okay. And the big thing is, the TIE Defender has shields. So that you can do that. So one of the few TIE Fighters that has shields. 6 lasers. 84 whatever unit that is. Exactly. Like, how are you supposed to land and get out of this thing? And it's got a very small boost gauge. Like, that is the full extent of the boost gauge. So, of course, they couldn't make this thing totally OP like it was in the 90s games. Haha! Because they actually needed to balance the ships for multiplayer. Yeah, the assault boom boat, that thing. So speaking of, I will boot up the X-Wing Alliance VR mod after this, and before I wrap up Squadrons here, while I still have all this this gear out for it. I'm not sure I have the joystick mapped for it, but I don't think that really matters. Where am I going? Here. Oh, supposed to go the other way. So this course has you do a lot of precision flying. Perfect. Nailed it. All according to plan.
We did it.
We did it. Okay. So that is what that looks like. Okay. All right, let me see if I can get the X-Wing Alliance thing booted here real quick. I could probably just Alt F4 this. That's probably the best way to get out of this. I'm not sure how legible this is going to be on stream. But I will give it a go and see what happens. Might recognize that sound. Okay. I'm not sure if this is even going to launch. Plane theater. Okay, that is not what I wanted to launch. Okay, I'm not sure this is even going to work. That one. Play skip intro. Yeah, it just immediately crashes. Okay, never mind. I guess we're not seeing that. Some other day, perhaps, when I have the flight stick stuff out for, like, Flight Sim or something. Okay. Oh, man. All right. Cut that. Back to here. Oh, man. That took longer than I thought it would. Oh, man. Toe Jam and Earl remix. Okay. Star Wars Squadrons. Completed. Yes. Cheated? No, I don't think there's even cheats to do in this, so I'm going to go with no. Alright. Things I liked. Nailed the Star Wars aesthetic. Okay, this is not working. Nailed the Star Wars aesthetic. Genuinely fun to play. I really enjoyed the gameplay in this. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Let's see. Great graphics. VR support and HOTAS support. Are rad. It's very rare for like a large, super polished game like this to go this hard into virtual reality and flight sticks in this, because that's like you got small percentage of market that has a flight stick, and then even smaller percentage of that market that has a VR headset as well, and they managed to cater to that very tiny, like, it's got to be less than like 1/3% maybe of PC game players have that set up. But good on them that they did. That is That is fantastic that they did. What else? Missions felt varied. They didn't kind of fall into the trap that the Rogue Squadron games kind of fell into, and the original 90s flight sim games got into, of like, well, we're doing the same mission type over and over and over again, and just shoot down these things and then warp out of there, and then maybe some plot happens over the radio or something. This one, it genuinely felt like they mixed up the types of missions, the gameplay in them, what you're doing, the plot reasons for doing things. It never really felt like I was just doing the same thing over and over again. And that's probably because they force you into certain like ship decisions and objectives in each mission, that it was a real breath of fresh air, I felt. Especially like thinking back to the missions from like, let's say, Rogue Squadron 2 on GameCube. Those all devolved down to, hey, shoot this thing a whole bunch, shoot this other thing a whole bunch, don't die. And then rinse and repeat. And it didn't feel like that for this one. And this one also had a lot of narrative in mission. And that felt a whole lot more like an ace combat game than the traditional Star Wars space shooter games, which also a thing I liked. Let's see. Endgame sequences were memorable. Like, I'm probably going to remember that that part where you had to fly into the ship and then blow up the cores and then escape. That part was really cool. Not so much the final mission. I guess the escape part was neat, where you had to escape that shockwave, but the part before that was way better. Let's see, anything else besides that really stood out to me about this one? And nothing's really coming up. Let's see, things I did not like. Some technical issues. Mapping too many controls to joysticks. So if the player has to like dig deep into their control setup for like, okay, I gotta map this important thing to button 21 and button 22. Yeah, like, yeah, well, okay, which one's button 26? Because the game's not going to let me play it until I press button 26. And that's another thing, is that the too many spots where the game would pause and make me press a button. That happened all the way up until like the end of the game. From the start of the game, where it wouldn't let me turn on my TIE fighter unless I remapped to control, all the way up until the final mission, where it told me to like, hey, switch your targeting mode over to all targets and not only objectives. Like, okay, game, you're telling me this 6 hours in on the final mission. Please. Please, game. Let's see. So there's also a few visual glitches in the VR output. So this is something that I don't think you guys would have seen from the stream output, but there is a weird thing with the lighting in this game where the left eye would get like fancy lighting on something, and the right eye would get like the low quality version that doesn't have fancy lighting applied. And that is just the weirdest thing to see, because you're looking at like a stormtrooper and your left eye is seeing these shadows on the stormtrooper and like a blue tint on it, and then the right eye is just seeing unlit stormtrooper. And it's like, and stuff like that persisted throughout pretty much the whole game. Like every once in a while you'd see something that just looks a little off, and it would be that. Like I close my eye and oh yeah, that's how it's supposed to look in my left eye, and the right eye is not seeing that. And that's probably due to the special like hacky thing you have to do to get this working on these non-standard headsets. Something called parallel projection. But it's really only this game that I've had a problem with it. Only this one. Like it must be related to the Frostbite engine and how they do rendering in that. But it was really jarring and off-putting for a lot of it. But that said, that's still really nitpicking for that. So that not really a big deal. It's just something that bothered me. Okay, dank memes. Gonk. 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 Y-Wing, what you doing, baby? Yep, gonk. Okay, drum bass? No. No drum bass in Star Wars. It's not Star Wars if there's drum bass in it. Not allowed. Ailamaus.
To the finder.
Yes.
The Isle of Koholint is but an illusion.
It's quite the remix. Okay, difficulties to hard. So, compared to... Alright, no lyrics while I'm talking. Compared to the 90s flight Star Wars games. Oh yeah, that's right. Wizard! So compared to the 90s, what was it? It wasn't Warren Spector. Larry Holland. The Larry Holland Star Wars sim games. This is so much easier than those games. Mostly because you can repair your ship in this one. You, for the most part, couldn't. Unless there's some function that I didn't know about in the older Larry Holland games. So that automatically makes this so much easier than those old 90s Star Wars sims. Let's see. I don't know if playing this on controller affects difficulty or not, so I can only really judge how difficult it was playing this on a VR headset with a flight stick and throttle. And I don't know, I'm still kind of unsure about the difficulty spikes in this, because it sure felt like in like the middle missions of the game, when you're fighting a capital ship, that capital ship seems like it takes like an hour to kill, to like get its health down to 0 and like pick off all the turrets on it. And then in the final missions, the final like 3 missions or so, you come across a capital ship and it's dead in like 10 seconds. And I don't think it's because there's other friendly capital ships firing on those. It didn't look like it. So there's something weird with that. But the capital ship encounters in this were certainly the hardest part of this game. The regular dogfighting really didn't seem that bad on the difficulty that I was on. I'm sure it is much, much, much harder when you turn the difficulty up. But on the normal difficulty for this, the regular dogfighting was a little too easy. The capital ship stuff was a little too hard, I'm going to say. Because it would have been nice if there was... What would have made the capital ship combat a little bit easier would have a little bit more space between the shields and the hull of the capital ships. Because it certainly felt like the space between those two was exactly the size of your ship. And that you could only really skirt along the surface and hit things that are directly in front of you, and you couldn't like go up and down like this to get stuff on the hull. But maybe that would have been too easy, I guess. And there's always the option of just shooting the shields until the shields are down. I guess that's also a possibility. But I think on balance here, so having checkpoints also something that makes this significantly easier than the 90s games. If you died in those, you started the mission over from the top, and some of those missions were quite long. So very good that they added checkpoints in this. And I don't think there's been any 40-minute missions. I think at most they're about 20, 25 for this. And a lot of that is like dialogue and going from point A to point B. So yeah, not too bad. So I'm gonna give this just about right. I would say this is just about right. On that difficulty. If I were more into flight combat games, I probably would have played this on an elevated difficulty from the normal one. But I think for casual play, the normal difficulty is just fine. It didn't feel insurmountable or anything for that. You just got to be careful around the capital ships. And then rating. Yeah, that's why I have my policy of always play on the normal difficulty, because that's what they tend to balance everything around. And then if you want to bump it up, yeah, right? Like, if you want what the developers envisioned their game to be like balance-wise, you play it on normal, right? And then if you want to be challenged and push your gamer skills to the limit, then you play on the higher ones later after you've seen what the game has to offer, right? That is why I always play on normal first. Even if the game is just super, super easy and I'm coasting through it, that's always my policy, because you never know when there might be a damage or a difficulty spike. So, so how else? Yeah, that detonating the cores thing, I could see that being particularly awful on high difficulty. If you're waiting around for a Corvette to get near it and you're taking like 50 damage a shot from everything around you. Yeah, that's probably awful. Graphics for this were great. It felt like I was in Star Wars, especially in VR, that's ideal. That's about as good as it can get. I'm trying to keep my rose-tinted glasses off for this, like, because I spent a large part of my childhood playing Star Wars games on PC, like a large part of it. Playing X-Wing, playing TIE Fighter Special Edition, X-Wing Alliance. I put in, probably high triple-digit hours on X-Wing Alliance in the late 90s, early 2000s. Which, while being a full-time student in middle school and high school, that's a lot of hours to put in on something like that, but I fucking did. So I have a lot of great memories about Star Wars flight combat games, and I think Star Wars Squadrons lives up to it and is a great, like, modern update on the formula. And I do like that they streamlined a lot of the sim stuff that was in those early games, and that's kind of the modernization of it, of like, hey, FPSs went from health packs and like 20 weapons at once to 2 weapons at once and regenerating health. Whether or not you like that or not is up to you to decide if you prefer that or not. But it's kind of like the streamlining of gameplay, and that's kind of a similar thing that they did with this compared to the 90s games. And I think it was largely successful with this. You're spending a whole lot less of this game trying to like balance power levels and recalibrate your shields and use the comm menu in this, and flying from point A to point B. That's kind of another thing that felt different about this. The theater of battle in each mission felt a lot more condensed in this game than it did in those other games. The other games, you'd be like, okay, there's TIE Fighter Tau 2 is like 5 minutes away from you in this direction, so point your joystick that way and then go get a drink or something, because it's going to be a while until you actually fight it. In this one, it was just constant things going after you. There's always something to do in this. There's always something visually interesting on screen. which I think is definitely a plus for this. Sound design, authentic Star Wars. The acting in the cutscenes, the radio, the real-time stuff, that was great. Like, I think, like, realistically, I'm trying to think of any other recent game that's had, like, digital acting that felt legitimate, I guess, in this, and believable, I suppose is the way to put it, with realistic face scan models. Like, man, if you squint, that could almost look like live action, based off of the quality of the models, like how good the animations were for everything. Didn't really get any sense of like Uncanny Valley looking at the character models, which is also like pretty rare, especially for recent stuff. So that's really impressive. The level of detail they were able to do with the digital actors in this. I think they did a better job with the digital actors in this than they did with like the de-aged Star Wars characters in the movies and in like The Mandalorian, to be honest. Let's see. I like the variety of ships, and the ships all felt different, and it felt like there were clear advantages and disadvantages to your ship selection that you had to make, which is nice. It's not like, okay, well the X-Wing is just the best, so I'm just going to use the X-Wing all the time. There is always going to be a downside to that, and the way it played out in game, that it's always nice when there is balance, I guess, to the your gameplay choices. The overall story I thought was fine. It was kind of like a Call of Duty story, to be honest. It wasn't like incredible or anything. And probably not up to the same level as like an Ace Combat story, but still fine. I would say the story was fine. The acting was incredible. The art that went into it, incredible, but the overall story, like, hey, we took a bunch of Star Destroyers and taped them together. Yeah, playing both sides of the conflict was neat. Like giving you a good reason, I guess, to play as a TIE fighter pilot in it. Let's see. Because I think I've never played it and I've never seen it, but I think, didn't one of the recent Battlefront games do that too, where you also played both sides of the conflict? I can't remember in the single player. That one's on my to-do list, is to do Battlefront 2, I want to say. Though I could be misremembering. I don't know. I've never played it. And yeah, like, I think overall my impression of this game is really positive. I really like this. And I'm trying to take into account not taking my love of the 90s games into rating this. So just completely taking that out of the equation. This game is great. I fucking love this game. This game's great. Star Wars is great. Star Wars Squadrons. There's a lot of shit Star Wars games out there. This is not one of them. This one's fantastic. $40 new. Oh man. Yeah, I think I bought this on sale for like $15 in a Steam sale, I want to say. And I think this is also part of the EA Play, or whatever the monthly subscription is thing for EA Play. So yeah, just really loved it. So this is on PC. You don't have to play it in VR. You could just play it as standard screen. PlayStation 4, and it's also in VR on PlayStation 4, and Xbox One, Xbox Series S, and X for that as well. So yeah, great game, especially if you liked the 90s games, and or like the Rogue Squadron games. Play this game. It's a lot of fun. I recommend it. Okay, there we go.